It's worth something.
Maybe should have killed the map boss before I did this. Maybe.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Orb of Alchemy. Team round.
Actually, real quick, let me make sure I have YouTube chat up. Here we go. I don't want to miss anybody's messages here. Hi, what is the finisher effect explosion? So that is an MTX. It's not actually an explosion, that's Shockwave, and that's the Apollyon Shockwave effect. It just lets you see the shockwaves happening. Mate, what are these voice lines? What's up, Phil? There was a voice actor a couple years ago, and I don't know if she played the game or if she got hired to make the voices. But I found the files on an old Reddit post, and then I made a filter out of it. I posted a video a few months ago with the sound pack and my filter at the time. I'm probably going to do it later this week because I know some people have asked for it.
Just my
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I like it because it lets you like actually see the shockwave, which is I think really underappreciated when you don't, and how much work it's putting in, you know, in this build in terms of clear.
Chaos Orb. Val Orb.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running on a pretty... I basically use the standard filter blade, and with some slight tweaks, and I'm running on a pretty strict setting on it right now. This could be a mistake. I don't think I'm going to go all the way, but I'm going to go... I will go all the way. I'm probably going to die. Yeah, this could be super sketch right here. So we don't have all of our... One of the mods on this map is we have fast charge reduction. Ooh, yeah. Apparently I'm not leeching right now either, so that's not good. Yeah, is that Soul Eater? Yeah, fucking rip. Sometimes you shouldn't go all the way. That mechanic is super powerful when maxed out. So I have 63% reduced flash charges at the moment. So those not reliably being up kind of hurts. Oh, doesn't matter if we die again, we have no XP. So we'll give this a shot. Ooh, yeah. I feel like, yeah, my health pot's popping. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this because he's just going to keep spawning stuff and getting more and more powerful, so should not have gone all the way. Need to start putting some money into my map device back at town, because I wanna get it to where my guys can start running red maps. I don't really have any low-level maps for them to run anymore, because all I'm dropping is red maps now. Original Shockwave is so hard to see. Yeah. I don't want to say it's pay to win, because you don't need it to win. It's more like pay to pleasure. It's like pay to pleasure Shockwave. It tricks my brain into thinking that my build has explosions, which it kind of does in a sense, because we're doing this like bubble thing, right, with Shockwave that's like popping on the mobs. So it's like we're kind of exploding, or we're kind of exploding, I guess, off of them. It's not chaining off of them onto other things, but it does give you that visual feel like, okay, explosions are happening.
That's worth something.
And it's not too, the palette of it, color-wise, is not too far off from my little Sharknado Cyclone thing I'm doing, so that kind of works too.
Oh, Scarab!
Kind of nice. We really don't need to keep grabbing those omens of return. I'm doing damage. Congrats, Phil.
Orb of Scouring!
I'm a Celestial Cyclone, enjoy. Yeah, Celestial Cyclone is so nice. I have the MTX too. I just, I really liked the Shark Cyclone, so I thought I would just mess with that.
That's worth something. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Got stuck on a wall. That's kind of annoying. Once you spin, you just gotta win.
Splinter! Splinter!
This guy could be Rippy.
Just Splinter! Splinter! Chaos!
Yeah, it slammed me. Did Nightbot not provide it when you asked for it right there? Kiwi? At least I saw it in chat.
Cha-ching. Are refusing. Incubator. Splinter. Cha-ching. Splinter. Cha-ching. Splinter.
Is that Mings? Is this worth anything in this league? Nope. Forgot to check ritual on that last map. I'm so bad. Like, until I get in the groove of doing that during a gaming session, I'll forget initially.
Oh, Scarab.
Gotta remember ritual.
Cha-ching.
I click the self fight even though it doesn't matter for me right now because I'm not running delve. I just see I see the thing, I click the thing.
Orb of regret.
I see the thing, I click the thing.
Cha-ching. Orb of regret. Cha-ching. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Okay.
Splinter. Cha-ching. Incubator.
It's a lot of incubators, my dude. A lot of
Incubator. Incubator.
Okay. A lot of stuffs.
Splinter. Splinter. Incubator. Oh, Splinter. Incubator.
Hey, look at that. Incoming divine, guys. We won the game. The rich get richer. Good evening, friend. What skill do you have on the E key? That is focus. So on Cane of Colomac, there's a stat 71 chance to deal double damage while focused. And basically what this does is it lasts 4 seconds with an 8-second cooldown. So whenever I get to a boss or a juicy rare, I hit this and I basically do double damage during that time, which is very OP. Alright. Ornate Scarab. Helm. Council. I guess we still have one on the helm. Then Skittering. Yeah, no problem.
Hi, Tina. Cha-ching. That's worth something.
Brought back the froggies with ritual. I love it. We love the frogs. I'm getting like delves on every map. It's kind of funny. Maybe I should be running delve. I need fossils anyways. And Cyclone's actually really good at delve because it's like the entire passageway is getting burred down by us. Could be pretty good. Hey Sanavi, I'm a very good player, so I have only done first. I'm not a very good player. I'm not very good, but I was wondering if there's any easy way to get Cyclone of Tumult. It's pretty cheap, Agent. You can get it from PoE Trade pretty cheap, but that'd be my recommendation. Is if you don't feel comfortable running lab, just spend a little bit of money and pick it up from the trade, the official trade site. Hey, I appreciate you like the videos, man. It's very kind of you to say. This guy got chonky when he became a ritual boss. Got chonky. I have yeah, no problem, Agent. Hopefully that helps.
Incubate. Start there. Splinter. Incubate. Start there. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Splinter. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching.
We'll see if this guy sticks around after I finish this. Alright, dude.
Orb of Scouring. worth something.
Not the drop I was hoping for, but we got a divine, so can't really complain. The rich get richer. And the rest of this is basically garbage. Garbage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the divine and we'll be happy about it. How do you get so good and how do you progress so fast, bro? I've been playing this game for a long time, Agent. Like years. This is like... Can't tell you how many years I've been... I started playing this game in 2017. Well, seriously started playing in 2017. I tried it a little bit on and off before. But I probably didn't actually become like efficient at the game until about maybe 2 or 3 years ago. It took me like a few years to kind of understand this game and like start making my own builds and doing things like I like to do. There's a lot of nuance in Path of Exile to properly do this game without having your hand held by someone. And even then, like, I run into situations even today where I have to go look at the wiki or I have to talk to my buddy who's far more knowledgeable about the game than I'll ever be, because he's like the spreadsheet guy. Like, literally the spreadsheet guy. And has, like, photographic memory.
That's worth some piece of shit.
Orbs of Regrets are probably selling pretty good because people don't want to spend
Chaos Core.
gold right now.
Chaos Core. Oh, Scarab.
So many mobs everywhere. I love the density. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. If you do something long enough in life, you get decent at it. It's just kind of the law of nature, right?
Chaos Core.
The more time you put into something,
Chaos Core.
especially if you enjoy it, you know, then
Chaos Core.
you're not just doing it, but you're
Chaos
paying attention to what you're doing more than if you had to do it against your will, if that makes any sense.
That's worth something. That's fucking awful. Hi, T-Rob. Chaos Core. Chaos Core.
Oh, we have a Searing Exarch. We'll go do that after this. Because why not? Maybe we get lucky with a drop. Make some serious money. There's that weird ass visual that happens. It's like too many things going on, my GPU doesn't know what to do. One shot, bro.
It's fucking awful.
The downside to running Searing Exarch is I'm making myself, I have all these dangerous modifiers. I'm making myself far more squishy, essentially. But I also got a bunch of Chaos Orbs off this match because I ran that, so am I really that beat up about it? No. This could be rippy though. Legion is kind of frightening with Searing Exarch mods. Kind of frightening, not gonna lie.
Cha-ching.
Well, we got through that alright enough, I guess.
Incubator. Incubator.
Alright, we're almost up to 40,000 gold, so we're grinding that gold out. Alright, let's check Ritual. %4 increased damage. Grants level 3 Despair skill. The rest of the stats are garbage. Is Lightning Coil still a thing people want? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Actually, we'll do one more map before we do Maven. And let's check incubators. Yep, okay. Where do you gain access to Cosmic Turtle Hideout? Like what map?
Orb of Scouring.
I think that was a supporter pack hideout, which is they took out of the game, so you can't get the Cosmic Turtle anymore, unfortunately. I think that was from the supporter pack last league. I've spent an unhealthy amount of money in this game over the years, so I have a lot of stuff that they are limited time things like that. Yeah, I love it. Like the idea of it's that whole thing, right? Like the turtles upon turtles universe thing. So like having your hideout like on the back of a turtle is just really nice. How to craft that crit staff with 100 fizz DPS? Yes, how to craft that. So it looks like the way is going to be get a fractured base with fizz hybrid, and then you're going to, what I'm probably going to do is spam essences on it until I hit the increased fizz damage at a decent tier, at which point we'll do a prefixes can't be changed, we'll scour it, then we'll multi-mod it and do attack speed and like crit multi. So I'm just waiting for a decent base to pop on trade, and that I have enough money to get it before I can start crafting the staff essentially. Oh, you're okay, Agent, no problem. Questions are a-okay. It keeps me engaged with the stream, because otherwise, like, if I don't have anyone to talk to, there's only so much I can talk about, you know, like I'm talking to myself, before I either start to sound like I'm insane, or I just get bored and start listening to my playlist again. It helps when my buddies are in Discord, but I think everyone is
Incubator.
chilling right now. What Pantheons do we use? So we go... The Pantheon choice is going to depend on where you're at with Elemental Element Immunity. So if you haven't got Elemental Element Immunity yet, you're going to run with Soul of the Brine King for Freeze Immunity. And then you're going to run with Ralakash for the Bleed. No penalty to moving while you have Bleed. And then once you get Soul of the Brine King, you're going to, once you get Elemental Ailment Immunity with Storm Shroud, you're going to drop Soul of the Brine King, and you're going to go for Arakali for your major Pantheon. And then once you also get Elemental Ailment Immunity, you can redo your flask, because you won't need like immunity to shock or ignite or stuff like that anymore. So you switch to Cyclone around level 60 instead of 70, right? Yeah, I did it a little bit. Well, I did it earlier. So in the guide, I still have it set to do it around 70. I actually did it around level 50 when I was leveling, like coming like the end. It was basically like around the end of Act 6 that I swapped to Cyclone. I felt like I had enough points invested on the tree, and I had access to all the skill gems via Lily that it didn't feel that bad to swap to Cyclone. So a lot earlier. Eventually, when I have some downtime from grinding, I'm gonna redo the leveling trees or tweak them in the main guide, the main POB, for future use. Yeah, so we keep Ralakash still with Storm Shroud. Yeah, because the way I look at Ralakash is this means we have no penalty to moving while we have Bleed, and then our Corrupted Blood Flask takes care of that. And then once we get Corrupted Blood on like a implicit on a jewel on our skill tree, then we can change our Life Flask setup. But I just like solving the bleeding issue, because we're always moving, right? And like you can get immunity to maim and hinder, and others like maim and hinder don't, I think, affect us because we have stampede. So really bleeding is the scary thing to me. Moving while we have bleeding does so much damage if you don't have a solution for that. Should I do the same or should I try? I would do whatever you think feels right. Do you run Pride, Determination, Blood, Flesh and Stone all together? So I'm actually not running Determination right now. We don't have the mana reservation for it, and I don't feel like, I feel like on softcore especially, I feel tanky enough that I don't need Determination. Now that might change when I go into bossing. Like when I start doing like, once I make my staff and I start setting up like a more juiced build, you know, I might start running a Determination, or I might pick up an Enlighten and see how I can squeeze in a Determination. But I don't need Determination to do what I'm doing right now. I am dying a little bit right now, but that's because I'm doing Syrian Exarch and I'm running these like extra mods on these maps that make my character more squishy. But if I'm just doing regular T16s, even with this, I don't feel that like I'm that squishy right now. So the thing with Winds of Faith, if I remember correctly, is it converts our damage into Ellie, into random element types, and this is a pure fizz damage build. So I don't know if that's like I actually haven't simmed it because it is pretty cheap, right? But I kind of feel like that would be a DPS loss if we went with that, because like our whole build is, well, we're using Brutality, so I guess if like, I was to swap out of Brutality, like we could sim it real quick. So say I dropped Brutality and we went with like attack with Elemental, like Elemental attack, damage with attacks, and then if you were to like look at a Winds of Fate, even then, I feel like that's a DPS loss. Because like your non-critical strikes deal no damage. If you had high enough crit strike chance, I think Wind of Fate. Hey, thanks, Syncor. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the build. Like, I think if your crit chance was high enough, then yes, maybe. But oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm looking at the wrong tree here. Let me swap over to the crit version. That might be why the numbers looked bad. Because effectively I had no crits on that tree, so I was like no damage when I tried swapping in the weapon. So if we went to elemental damage with attacks, yeah, I think like I would need a lot more. It's still showing as a DPS loss. I think it's because it sets your maximum critical strike chance down to 50%. So like on my crit conversion tree, on the crit conversion tree, I'm almost at 100% crit, so I actually lose almost 50% crit if I use Winds of Fate, and then we're only critting half the time instead of all the time, so then the weapon is effectively a DPS loss. What is the story behind your name, Sinavix? So Sinawi in Latin means to heal, and when I use, like I'm going to play some World of Warcraft in a little bit. Some of you might like that, some of you are probably, most of you will probably leave, but I'm going to stream it regardless. But I used to heal back in the day in World of Warcraft, and my name was Sinawi or Sinavi. It was just a Latin word for healing, or to be a healer. And then that's become a gamer tag over the years. That's just what I use in everything I do. Yeah, unfortunately, because Winds of Fate halves our crit chance, I think it's a DPS loss. You probably could get it to work, but you'd have to make some pretty significant changes to my build. Whatever, that's shitty ritual. You get those sometimes. Yeah, I've used the same gamer tag for so many years now. It's just kind of My in-game name. Am I just not seeing these for some reason? I don't think they're under currency. Let's take 20, I guess, for now. Yeah. That currency market, so good, so nice. We like it. We approve. Bro, what's the name of the ability you get on E and T? So T is an MTX from the new loot boxes. It makes me do the Cyrus Death Beam. It's just a cosmetic. I have it on the bars. E is the focus ability I get from Cane of Kolomak. So when I press E for 4 seconds, I do effectively double damage. Got about 1 hour before we go to Cata rating. So got 1 hour to grind some maps out, go get some stuff going in town. What did I miss? This guy probably on the corner here. Yeah, it's the corner mobs.
Start there. Incubator. Incubator. Suck my dick. Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching.
Didn't know how to render the visual.
That's worth something. That's a flask. That's a flask.
It's a breach time. Let's go breach. It's a breach boss.
Splinter. Cha-ching.
I switched to crit, by the way. It feels better, but I think I'm still switching. The only big difference between your build and the Storm Shroud that I don't have yet is my next step. Storm Shroud's going to make you feel a lot better because you're just going to be effectively immune to all that elemental stuff, and that's huge quality of life if you can get that on a build. Like any build you can fit that into. That's just amazing quality of life to solve that problem. What's my favorite song? Everlong by Foo Fighters. Agent. That is my favorite song. I actually have a playlist going, but I can't stream it because YouTube is going to cancel me forever for doing so. At least on Twitch, it'll play the songs during the live stream and then they just block it on the VODs. But YouTube, they're gonna strike me hard if I do that even while I'm live streaming. So I'm listening to my playlist right now, but unfortunately you guys don't get to take part in that. You actually might like that though, because you might not like my playlist. By the way, is there any use for Enduring Cry? Once you go crit, no, because we generate endurance charges when we crit. I mean, like, it provides you with a little bit of life regen when you pop it. So if you can still fit it in, and you can kind of use it like for an extra boost when you need some life regen, but you're not using it anymore to try to help with endurance charge generation. I've just basically taken it out of my gem setups. I have a slot for it, but one of the things I like about this build is I don't have to press a lot of buttons. Like, I literally just spin, and occasionally I pop focus or banner, and that's it. Like, I really don't have to do anything else. So I'm trying to avoid adding more buttons to the build than I need to. Yeah, we're just gonna have boss drop lots of div cards, and maybe something juicy drops.
Or but regret. Cha-ching. That's a flask.
Can't read this. Final boss drops. Yeah, I can't. I don't know what that does. So we're not going to use it. I think it said corrupted items. Don't really care about that. Perfect Dark Reaper. I'm good. Guess we'll take you for the unveil. Perfect Warlord. What? This guy should be worth something. That's 80 chaos, boys. Defer that guy. And Marionette should be worth about, what, 15C? Or is it because it's imperfect? Yeah, that guy's going to be some money. We'll come back and get him on the next map. Easy. Yeah, Warlord is a very old fan favorite of the Spectres. Whoa, we do not want to put those there. These go in the incubator tab.
Exile.
Bro, my damage sucks in T15. I'm level 92 using the level 90 POB build. I recommend swapping over to crit jab as soon as you can. If you're just using the level 90, you're being kind of gimped by Resolute Technique. Resolute Technique is great for when you get into like mapping, but by the time you're in red maps, you should be making the swap over to crit and then trying to skill crit as soon as possible. You're going to get far more damage doing that. Yeah, Ritual's sick. I was following your Atlas tree from the build for Ritual. I just skipped Blake because I hate it. I got Brother gift today morning. That's why I had currency enough to switch to crit. Cost me 7 div total. Yeah, Ritual's been a blast, dude. It's been great. I did swap over to Legion, though, because I didn't like Blight either, Guav. Like, I wasn't feeling Blight. So I respect my tree over to Legion. So I'm doing Legion now and Ritual and some Syrian Exarch here on the Atlas tree. I'll type it out for you. Yeah, no problem. My plan for third tree is Delirium with Beast. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, Jab. I think if you go over to crit, you're going to have a much better time. Excuse me. Okay. Back to running maps. Got a limited amount of time today to play Path. Got like maybe another 20, 30 minutes, and then I'm going to take a quick break before I swap over to playing some Cata Classic. Do some raiding tonight with the boys. Delirium looks profitable. Delirium is always profitable. I think what I'm probably going to do in a couple days once I have my staff, probably like I think this will probably be my plan for the next weekend, right? So in a couple days from now, I'm going to swap my tree over to Delirium and Bossing, something like that. And I'm just going to farm boss maps for frags and just juice Delirium because I'm going to have a lot more damage. So I'll be able to keep up with the ramping Delirious effect. Usually, like, I go into Delirium farming kind of shenanigans after, like, week 1. Once my, whatever I'm playing starts to gain some more strength. My build gains more strength. First couple days of the league, like, we're still, like, day 5, right? It's still very early in the league. Yeah, I'm usually not doing super juiced mapping this early in the league. I'm not that hardcore. Some people like already are like doing juice T17s and they're doing some crazy shit, but they're also playing meme builds and they know how to farm money a lot better than I do in this game. I usually don't get there till like week 2 or 3.
This piece of shit. Splinter. Incubator. Incubator. Explorer Splinter.
I was looking for large cluster jewels, Overlord, Martial Arts, and Feed the Fury, 8 Divines. Basically, there's not enough cluster jewels. Yeah. You're not going to find a lot of people farming Delirium this early on in the league, Guav. Like, there's obviously groups doing it, but, like, you're not going to find a lot of players that are, like, going into Delirium this early in the league. Maybe by the end of this week, you're going to see more stuff on the market, you know, because people that aren't streamers or people like me that aren't getting a lot of time off work right now. You know, they don't have a lot of time to progress during the week with work and real life and stuff. It takes the population a little bit longer to get into Delirium, and you'll see a lot more cluster jewels on the market, like starting next week probably.
Incubator.
Hey there, I've been following the Cyclone saga on YouTube. Do you think this build is simulacrum viable? Yep. But before I start, I was just talking about that. Before I start doing like Delirium and simulacrums and stuff, I got to build a better weapon, and that's going to take, that'll be some time very soon this week. Just got to make better weapons going to effectively at least triple the double, like at least half, I'll do half more damage, if not 2/3 more damage easily with a better staff. And then once that's the case, I'll be able to start doing Delirium maps and maybe doing some simulacrums too. I suck at farming. Do you have any tips on how to get chaos fast? So Searing Exarch right now, which is what I'm doing, has altars that can spawn a chance for chaos orbs to drop, so that's easy currency early on. And then basically there's a website I can show you guys in a second here once I farm this ore. I don't know how many people know about this. What isn't dead? Something's not dead. There we go. Okay. So there is a website. I've been playing Frostblades and I'm not that excited so far. I got to 7 million DPS and considering changing it to Cyclone. Yeah, you're just going to need a really well-crafted staff if you want to do that kind of stuff. So there's a website. Let me show you guys. So this website's called poe.money. You log in with your API for Path of Exile. And then what you can do is tell it what stabs to look at. So I can tell it like, hey, I want you to monitor these stash tabs. Where do I go back to do that? Here we go. So you can select what stash tabs from your stash you want it to look at. So I have it looking at these specific tabs. I can also add what else do I want it to look at? Delve is good. It's really good for looking at stackable currency, so like Simulacrum too, I guess incubators. You can select up to so many tabs basically, and then when you hit view stash, it'll look at those tabs and it will give you an estimate on how much divine you have total out of all of your stuff if you were to liquidate it. So right now it's telling me I have about 25 div in market value. So it shows my raw chaos and divine, and then it shows me like all my currency that I can flip to chaos. And it stacks it in terms of value, right? So I can convert my orbs of fusing roughly over to 25C. So if you need to convert your stash over to raw money, this is a good way of looking at what you actually have, and then you can engage with the currency exchange. I was doing this earlier today, so that's why I have like, I started out today with like 300 chaos. Now I have almost 1200 because I did some flipping for my stash, and then I converted to div and had a few divs drop. So it's just a constant process of turning your raw drops into the actual currency that you want for stuff. So yeah, that's what I use for easy chaos, if you will. Hopefully that helps you out. Sometimes it jumps super early and then I fuck up my banner like that. It's annoying as fuck. Really hate when it does that. Bow Axe? That could be interesting. Did we just get a Bow Axe with T1 increased fizz? Did I just make like 20 div? One can dream. Yo, I've been running the build and it's great. I appreciate it, Tier. Hopefully, and thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad that it's working out for you. I've been also having a blast playing it. You might have to use a mana pot. You're gonna have to, in order to solve mana with Cyclone, you have to do a few things. I can talk to you about it real quick in a second. Man, these guys are just chonking my tree down. What the fuck, dude? Reflect. Garbage. So what you want to do for mana is you want to grab this wheel right here so you get reduced cost of mana attacks off of these nodes. You also get some mana leech. So you need that, and you're also going to want it over here too. So if you grab these two wheels, and then you need to get the craft on your rings. Channeling skills have -3 to total mana costs. These two wheels on your tree and one craft on a ring gets you to 0 mana on regular Cyclone. For 0 mana on Cyclone of Tumult, you need the craft on both your rings. If you do those things, you spin to win. What is a good mod to look for in a staff? Fizz damage and attack speed? Yeah, so the mods you want on a staff are increased fizz, flat fizz, so adds blank to blank physical damage. You want the fizz hybrid, so the increased fizz and accuracy. Those are your prefixes. And then for your suffixes, you're going to want attack speed and then the crit mods if you can get them. Preferably multiplier and then crit chance. Those are the mods that you want on a staff. Where did I miss my other ritual? Is it all the way down here? Very bad at keeping up with things. Boom. We just made money. And we'll defer this. Grab the Chaos and the Chromies. This league is actually great. Melee is so freaking fun. Yeah, people like to play Melee. The problem was Melee just wasn't fun in this game for a long time. They fixed that. Alright, what did I get on this? 9% increased attack speed. I got like one of the worst fractures you could get. Well, no one's gonna buy this piece of shit. We'll do a Syrian Exarch real quick before I gotta swap over to Cataclassic. Let's see how this goes.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
Should be phasing soon. So as you guys can see, you don't need crazy gear on this build to be able to just do regular bosses. You do just fine without like the crazy gear. Oh, I definitely got hit by that. I'm terrible at doing mechanics in this game. It is what it is. One thing I don't like about this build is I don't have Flame Dash. I think it would be useful for bossing, like doing this ball phase, because Leap Slam isn't very useful for this. So I'm having to like mechanically run this right now, which is not ideal. Yeah, I need to get Flame Dash on like a side skill just to help with this fucking constant ball phase stuff is so annoying. Yeah, I'm about to die. We need Flame Dash. Yeah, I need Frostblink or Flame Dash. I forgot to like socket it in, so I actually should have fixed that before I came back in here, to be completely honest. See, I'm doing this without a proper travel skill. That's how much of a masochist I am. Garbage? Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I have it in my guide, Frostblink. I just haven't, yeah, why am I not using that? I did put it in the guide for a reason. Is it mana cost? Yeah, do I gotta link it? Probably on my staff. So we gotta figure out. We need 2 blue, a green, and a red on the link. Okay. This should be fun. Oh no, all we gotta do is refuse it on the top here. If the game will be nice. Yeah, there we go. And then unfortunately I gotta do some weird shit like this to get the staff to get back on. So I gotta do like, well, we need two refund points. So we gotta do like this. Now I can equip the staff. There we go. Okay. And then I can refund this back into that. Oh yeah. What have I been doing wrong, guys?
I can't do this just yet.
I've been playing the game wrong this entire time. Yeah. I guess this wasn't too bad. 29C? I'll take it. 29C. Okay. Shitty boots. Alright, I think I have time for at least one more map before. I always found it weird but never said anything. You're gonna find the build funnier now, trust me. Yeah, no, I had it in the guide too. Like, I just didn't even think about using it. And I was getting annoyed that, you know, every time I have to move, I have to leap sim. Oh yeah, this is such quality of life. I've been playing the game wrong, guys. I guess Leap Slam's kind of nice because it gives you a second movement skill, but even then it shares the same CD, I believe, so... Yeah, thanks, Guav, for fixing my shit there. Much appreciated. We're not doing lower resistances.
That's worth something.
And by the way, Stampede makes it even better. Yeah, the cooldown is so good. That's crazy. I've been playing the game wrong. I have this little mystic sword. You can't really see him that well, but he kind of follows me around. I did get like a really awesome pet, but it doesn't fit the feel of this build. I'll show you in a second here. So I really like this guy, but I don't know how to put him in. So I've got Baby Brutus now. And he does this little slam. And then I also have Baby Kitava. And he does his little, like, X effect. Maybe I run with the Brutus. It doesn't look too bad at the build. Yeah, see? The little Baby Kitava does his little thing. Maybe I'll run with Baby Brutus. It doesn't look too bad at the build. Well, now that I know this about Frostplank, I'm definitely going to recommend that people don't get Replica Stampede, because I believe Replica makes your travel skills do more damage, not the cooldown recovery. And you definitely want regular Stampede, because it feels way nice for sure with regular.
Incubator.
Hey, Raw Divine, look at that. The rich get richer. The rich get richer.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Splinter.
People have trouble making money in this game, imagine. Okay, my shockwaves are level 20, so we need to go do vendor recipe on those after this map. Chat, how many Atlas points do I need?
I can't do this just yet.
I did do a video, Gabe, on how to do your Atlas tree, at least my suggestions. And it kind of goes over what you need for map sustain before you can start going into league mechanics. At least my recommendations.
You die rather well.
That's worth something. Cha-ching.
Hi, 10% increase the rarity of items found, 7% faster energy shield restart. Ooh. Why are mobs spawning on me? Question, on the POB level 100 we have 85% attack and spell block chance. How is that possible? Guav, if you look at the flame, flesh, and if you look at the flesh and flame jewels on the endgame tree, they give us the gladiator ascendancy for lucky block, which takes us up to 88%. 16% increased damage with bleeding. Not every ritual can feed you a divine or give you 80 chaos, so we'll take it. Alright, I need to do a few things before I swap over to Kata. We're going to dump our tab. Slowly making more and more money. Okay, let's go to King's March. Do some financing of the town.
I can't do this just yet. Oh, good.
Okay. When are you gonna play WoW? I'm about to swap over in like 5 minutes. I'm just doing some town stuff real quick. My raid starts in about 25 minutes. So I gotta hop on in a few minutes, make sure I got all my supplies, because I haven't logged into WoW in like a week because I've been playing PoE. And I'll be playing WoW the rest of the night until I... Ooh, I don't know if you guys heard that. There's some pretty loud thunder outside. Scary. On your in-game passive tree, you're using melee hits fortify, but also equip the Celestial Brace, which also has pretty much the same. No, so that's melee hits from strike skills fortify. Okay, Cyclone is not a strike skill; it's a channeling melee skill. The reason why we have those gloves equipped on the in-game tree is we get additional stacks of fortification, which make our character beefier, right? And then those gloves give us 1% attack speed for every stack of fortification. So with 30 stacks of fortification, we're getting 30% increased attack speed, which is insane. And then on top of that, we're also getting, you can like corrupt them and get another 10% attack speed. You don't have to run those gloves. Like you could just run a rare if you need like resistances and stuff like that on the build. And I'll probably do that initially. And then I can sim out like how much damage I get off of another unique, or like doing some kind of weirdness with influence on a rare gloves versus those. But I do like the idea of having additional fortification and the power creep you get from that with those gloves. Yeah, it gives you that extra fortification, which is nice. So I'm always looking for more defense in the build. And the damage boost you get from them is also really nice. So they need a little bit more corn. So they want crimson iron and corn. I think I'm going to really juice these. I'm not going to be playing the rest of the night, so we're going to go pretty hard on these. They really want corn, so we're going to send them more corn. If we go here, they want Orgard. So we go a little bit lower on the Orgard. And then these just give us a chance at getting random uniques. So we'll send this too. I think once you get to 8,000, you're not really getting too much bang for your buck with how far you scale this. Yeah, this is like 8, 9, 8, 8. We gotta do 16. And I think that's fine for a shipment. Set sail. And they want pumpkins and or a column and corn. Okay. Then we can give them the ore column. So they want another 3,000 divided by 5, that's like 600 to satisfy. So we give him like 600 of these. 8,000 here. And they also want corn. Like 600, at least 600 corn. Then we're just going to go hard on crops. We'll scale that up. Then we'll go hard on this ore here. That seems fine.
I'll give him the word.
Alright, those ships are going. And then I really don't have maps to feed these guys anymore. I guess, just feed them a bunch of white maps. Alright, so getting more money, feeling good. Town should be funded for quite a while. Yep. Do we have a decent MTX for Frostblink? Probably not. We'll look into that. Alright guys, I'm gonna swap it over to World of Warcraft to get some rating going. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. Apologies to all the Path of Exile people. But I am going to be raiding with my buddies in WoW for a little bit before I crash tonight. Okay. Wonder where we're starting tonight. Is it BWD or bots? And we'll just update the description to okay. What's up, Prom Pong? How's it going? My keyboard is so loud, it's really nice. I need to fix my sound intake on the mic because there's a way to set up a filter on it so that it doesn't pick up my keyboard. Let me try. I was having issues with it earlier and I just full sent it. I think it's noise suppression. No, that's not the one. It's, I think, noise gate. I'm gonna do this in real time. You guys can tell me how this sounds. Hello? Testing. Watch your started video and now I'm spinning. Hey, there you go. Hey, agent, are you able to hear my keyboard now when I'm typing? Do you hear anything? Guess I could also open up the stream and test it in real time myself. Can just hear it, like just barely. Yeah. Let me see if I can fix that. Does it sound better now in terms of just hearing my voice versus clicks and various things? Okay. Hearing the delay on the stream, I can still hear it, so let's see. Testing. Okay, I think I got it fixed now. No, I can still hear the clicking if I so do so. Testing. Testing. It's like after I start speaking, it like keeps the mic open just a little too long. And Out now. Nope. Maybe as good as I can get it. For now at least. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, there we go. This might be better now. Testing. Testing again. Alright, you guys will have to let me know how it sounds now. I think this might be okay. I think this might be better. Let me know if my voice sounds like it clips too much or anything like that. I'm trying to set a filter on it so that it only picks up when I'm speaking. But yeah, I am going to... It's okay? Thanks, Jab. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break for a couple minutes before the raid gets started. Got like less than 10 minutes here. Actually, I don't think raid is happening tonight. Oh, that's right, we're not raiding tonight. I forgot. We're not raiding for whatever reason tonight. We're only doing a 10-man this Thursday. Well, I guess we're going back to Path of Exile. Disregard. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I wonder if all those changes to my mic only took place. No, the filter's still here. Alright, well, back to the grind it is. still going to stretch my legs for a few minutes, and then I will be right back to get this going again. Alright guys, let's get back to it. I think I'm just gonna grind up a bunch more gold and then see what actual upgrades I can do in the town. I feel like I've been just trying to keep up with the cost of the town running Haven't had a chance to really continue to scale anything with
That's
it.
worth something.
Hi Snavi, I want to talk with you about the large cluster. I outspam one and I had Overlord and Martial Prowess, but to hit Feed the Fury is to 1 in 70. Can we maybe use other passives as well? Yeah, you can use, you don't have to use Feed the Fury. I just like simmed what was best, right? But if you've got an Overlord with Martial Prowess, I would just like, yeah, whatever. At that point, really anything else is fine. I mean, there's some ones that aren't fine, but like, those are two very powerful ones right there. I'd be very happy with that situation. I outspam one. Hey man, you think that Print Tincture is a good option, or the Rage one? We don't have the mana to deal with mana burn on this build to use tinctures. What did I miss? I left for a minute. Apparently I forgot that my guild isn't doing 25s this week. We're only doing an optional 10-man on wow. Okay, well there's 1 out of 9 for Rise Lotha's Coil. GG. It's that easy, right guys? We just need 8 more of those. Yeah, so I'm just back to playing Path tonight, which I'm very happy about, to be completely honest. There's nothing I'd rather be doing right now than playing Path of Exile. Gonna be a stormy night tonight.
Cha-ching.
What was the response to this? Okay, thanks, just wanted to be sure. Yeah, manager, so the reason I have those gloves in the endgame build is I like having the extra stacks of fortification for defense. The strike on hit fortification, like melee hits fortify off strike skills, doesn't matter for us because we're not using a strike skill. But I do like the extra fortification, and then it has that where you get 1% attack speed for every stack of fortification. So we get like 30% attack speed using those gloves. Extra defense, and then if you can corrupt them with like an attack speed implicit, then you get even more attack speed. So it's just a big damage boost to the build. You could easily use like a rares with resistances and influence or other stuff on there, but I do think that's a nice little fit for the
That's
build.
worth something.
I won't know though until I start putting the endgame build together and I start testing things, because I might want the glove spot to make it easier to deal with resistances and things, you know, because we're going to be heavy on uniques at that point, and yeah. We're also going to, with that setup though, like I'll have a Mage Blood at that point, so swap to crit now. If you're in your 80s and you have the points and stuff, yeah, I would like swap to crit. Preferably I'd wait till you have an Abyssus, because it's just going to make it feel a lot better, but yeah. The curiosity, how much is this card going for? About 135 chaos. So I could actually get a Rise Lothas right now. But would I want one is the question.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
I do like having my belt take care of resistances, and I don't feel like I think all my money needs to go towards the staff right now, making the staff. That is the play. Could even sell that card, but I'll probably keep it. But to be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to run a Rise Lothos. I might just go with a really good resist belt, and then when it comes time to get a unique for my belt slot, I might just go straight Mage Blood at that point. I'm also considering picking up a Headhunter and running Headhunter for a while I gen up money for a Mage Blood, because I think Headhunter is going to be a ton of fun on this build. So I might just actually go for Headhunter, use that for a while, and then when I'm ready to do some serious bossing, I could get a Mage Blood and do a Mage Blood setup. The cluster has to be a specific eye level to roll Overlord? I believe so. Yeah, I'd have to check Craft of Exile to see what item level you need for Overlord, but I would not be surprised if it needs to be a specific item level.
How does he use this piece of shit?
So I had a 6-link Astral Plate drop. That's crazy. These are probably selling for something. Yeah, so GG guys, I just made 1 divine off this chest, pretty much. We'll go ahead and sell this thing. The money just keeps flowing in. Just keeps flowing in. And then I actually might fuck with this for a second, because if we can get this with some like crazy crafts, then we might be able to actually sell this thing for a lot of money, because it is a 6-link Astral Plate. So perfect and bliss. You then quality it. And at this point we could, what essences do I have? Could YOLO slam it with a life roll. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't think there's an armor essence, is there? Nope, that's not good enough. Terrible. Never lucky. We could do this. We could loathing it, and if we hit something really high, that could be YOLO money. Nope, it's absolutely garbage. Alright. Curious to see what we can do here. Again, in an ideal world, we'd want an increased armor mod. That's decent. Like 430 to armor is pretty good. That life regen mod is tragic though. We need a way better increased armor. Okay, so now we're talking. Those are, the armor mod isn't great, but that is decent cold resist. Sorry, agent. Yeah, my I forgot my guild actually isn't doing 25s tonight. It's gonna be an off night, so it's back to So I'm doing a 10-man on Thursday night. I think I signed up for the 10-man because I'm the off tank. Well, I'm one of the off tanks in my group. Yeah, see, like a 4K armor chest would be so good. But yeah, I'm like the third. I'm like the second off tank if needed. So I think I signed up for the 10-man on Thursday in case they need somebody. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh no, I didn't even bother signing up for Thursday night. I guess like I was like YOLO. I might still help out because like it looks like our second tank might be taking the night off, so I'll decide if I want to play that. I might just want to do full Path of Exile and no life. Alright, we need a really high increased armor roll. That'll do. Do we annul it and try for another prefix? Oh my god. And then we aug it. Get the worst thing possible. Ooh. That's pretty spicy. Problem is you need like increased armor on this thing. The fact that we haven't hit a life roll is kind of sweet though, because damn, it's actually not bad. Check Twitch PM. Yeah, let me see, let me hop on Twitch real quick. That's insane, dude. I guess that's that new plate base, right though, right? Diz, the royal plate. Because I could craft flat armor on this thing. This is actually now a better chest than what I'm using. I may have made myself a better chest. I can also sell this for probably 3 divine. We could try to YOLO slam it with another exalt. I'm afraid of hitting a life mod on this thing. But if we were to hit like I might just try selling this for 3 divine. I think that will sell. Yeah, but that royal plate's the new base, right? Like that's better than that's like the next tier up armor that drops, right? Like the new one. We'll get rid of these items. Let's put these back in our tab. Belly can go back in our tab. Thanks, Euros. It's good to be back. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't sell this for like 3 divine. Surely somebody wants that. Actually, I might just do it for 2 divine. I think for 2 divine, someone's gonna pick that up for sure. And then we can go back to mapping.
That's a flask. That's worth something. Pantheons! Regal Orb! Cha-ching!
I can't do this easily.
Oh, Scarab! Supposed to use this piece of shit. Cha-ching! That's a flask. Cha-ching! Chaos Core. Oh, Scarab!
How many did you guess I got this chest? I 6 linked it now with under 600 fusings. How much do I think you could get for that chest? A lot of money. It's a 4,000 armor chest. If you whisper my character in game, I can probably give you a better estimate because I can price check it. But you could probably get some pretty good money for that.
That's a flask. Cha-ching.
I'll type it out for you. Do you have a link to the filter? I use a custom filter with sounds and whatnot, so I don't have anything linked up right now. I might be doing a video this week with my filter for people. You could probably sell that chest for at least 20 divine. Easy. It might take a while to sell, but it's worth a lot of money. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like with that chest, the life roll is pretty low, but you also have that at 8% increase maximum life. I personally would use it. Like I would use that chest, and I would probably throw some Eldritch on there for the implicits and roll like a resistance if I need it on there or something. I probably would use it. You could try to sell it, and if you get like hit up for whispers, then you could try to sell it. Because there's better ways to spend the money you could get off that chest, but yeah, I think it's definitely I would try to sell it personally. or use it. There's like benefits to either. It's a very high armor chest piece. You may not get something that high armor for a while. What are we doing? Sorry, I had to do something. I am just farming money, farming maps, farming money, agent.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Sleep on it, for sure. There's pros to either way you want to go with that.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, it's I'm in the States, East Coast, so it's like almost 9:30 right now at night.
Cha-ching.
Thanks for the conversation. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, sleep on it, dude. Appreciate the combo. Congrats on that chest. It's pretty sick.
Hi, T-Round. Hi, T-Round. Who's this piece of shit? It's fucking awesome. Just who's this piece of shit? Cha-ching. That's a blast. Hi, T-Round. Divination card.
Arashi, Latin for storm. Nah, man, don't feel bad. You're not copywriting me. Use whatever name you want. What's up, dude?
Yo.
Just grinding. I forgot that we weren't doing cat array tonight, so I logged in thinking like I was ready to go, and then I was like, oh, I get to keep playing PoE.
Yeah, I just had to hop on retail for like 45 minutes to do a sales run, and then I was done.
How's the jug life going?
It's getting there. Like I got my Iron Fortress yesterday on a 5-link. For like 6 divines, and apparently they're like 1.5 today.
I saw that. Yeah, that's rude. I guess more people are getting into mapping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's feeling alright. I'm doing like red maps solo just fine. I just killed the like ship boss by
Oh,
myself
he
and
spawned
felt-
for you?
Yeah, it felt alright.
Would he capture your boat or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone pointed
it's
out
really
to me
just-
today I should be using Frostblink instead of Leap Slam. It's amazing because it doesn't interrupt my Cyclone.
Really?
Yeah, so with Cyclone of Tumult, the new alt gem, it has to ramp up to get full damage, like 6
Yeah.
stage. But if I Frostblink, it doesn't stop my Cyclone, so I just keep zooming.
Interesting. That must be why. Okay, I wonder if you can do that during like a multi-strike chain too.
Maybe.
Because I know Shitstained Steve is using Frostblink. I was wondering
Probably.
why.
And then I'm using the Stampede, which gives me 70+% increased cooldown recovery for my travel skills, so I can just like basically Frostblink over and over.
Gotcha. Oh, never mind. He's not using it anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Leap Slam for sure. I mean, it's good, I guess, to have an alternate thing, but it's not. I'm good, dude. Maybe he was just doing it while leveling, or had it in there for until he got his setup figured out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. God damn, he's stacked. Fucking original sin now. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy because, like, obviously he knows what he's doing. Anytime I see streamers on day 4 or 5 get that stacked, I have to wonder, like, I know they're grinding hard, but is it they're grinding hard, or are they getting stuff other ways too? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
like unless you get some insane drops, it's pretty hard to get that kind of currency 3 or 4 days in, unless you're doing like some insane group play stuff, and I don't think he's doing that.
I mean, he's been 100 for.
Yeah, maybe he did do some group like leveling, like strat stuff.
He was 100 day 2.
It's fucking.
I
nutty.
have no idea what he does. Other than delve, like he's the delve guy. Yeah.
I guess, yeah. I guess Delve is king.
Like yeah, he might just be pushing delve and making his money there. I have no idea.
It is extremely profitable if you know what you're doing, from what I've seen. I just don't want to do Delve endlessly.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to decide what to do this league. I'm kind of thinking about doing delve and heist. I haven't really
Yeah.
done heist that much before, but
It's fun when you like fully invest into it and kit your people out and do like, you know, get into a rhythm of doing like blueprints and stuff like that. It's actually pretty fun. It's just,
Yeah.
it becomes, you don't map anymore, right? Like you're just doing heists. Like it becomes, that's your end game. I'm like making pretty good money off of just doing ritual, and I've swapped over to Legion now.
gotcha. Have you thought about doing trial master, or do you not like that?
I think it's profitable. Like catalysts are good money, but I love the kind of gamba of ritual.
Yeah.
Like I got a corpse that sold for a divine today. I got a couple audiences of the kings that have sold.
Oh yeah, I forgot the corpses can be
Yeah.
given as rewards. That's pretty good.
So there's like that perfect warlord that does the endurance charges for you and other stuff that sold for like a div, and so I get some pretty good stuff from ritual.
Yeah.
I've also gotten 2 just divines from ritual today. Like they've spawned in ritual, so that was like free divines. Might drop. What would you replace it with? I wouldn't replace Leap Sim with anything. I think I would just
I don't
keep
know, I'm fucking
Frostblink.
torn. Trying to figure out what to do.
100% on
Like,
your
I
crit
kind of
command
figured
roll.
since
What do
I'm
I
playing
prioritize
a
getting into the
delve
in-game
build
build
that I
now?
should
I'm
do
thinking
delve.
Mobility
Like,
first.
this is the premier delve build.
Lewis, I would work on your staff first. If you have a really good
And I've
staff,
never really
then
tried
I
to
would
actually
start
push
saving
delve
money for a mage
before.
blade. I'd have
For
to
this,
look into
I've gotten this,
videos
like,
for it. I'm not quite sure what the best like optimized farming way is to make money. Like if you've got the right build to push high delve, I would imagine it involves stuff with like selling alls or running alls for the drops.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure if there's like a strategy, the best way to farm fossils and flip fossils for money or things like that.
Cha-ching.
How much to swap from Resolute to crit? I'm kind of stuck on damage right now and don't know what to do. It's not much. I would recommend if you want to go crit, you pick up an Abyssus, and then you just need to be able to respec your tree into the crit
Dude,
stuff.
the boss, the ship boss is so much gold. Holy fuck.
Really?
Yeah, he drops a ton.
So I should just make my ship super risky.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, man. But
Have you seen the spreadsheet
Problem
on
is I don't-
how to do your ships to just get like currency and stuff?
yeah, someone linked it
Okay.
yesterday. Yeah, each port has its own
Piece of shit.
like cargo that you can get. One like what was it? Calgar was currency, I think, which is
Well-
convenient because that's the one that I was hitting up.
That's not the
regularly.
spreadsheet I saw. So you should be able to get just currency from every port, and I think what it is the crops. So like someone made a spreadsheet, and apparently like if you just do crops alone, crops are what give you currency. And then the different types of bars give you different types of armor bases and chance for uniques for those bases. So I don't know if there's just conflicting info then.
You wanna like your thing? I just saw screenshots of something.
It was in a video that Rax did. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube.
Okay.
But he demonstrated it because he like did different ports with that strat, and all he had was currency when he got his rewards.
I'll reply. Yeah, Mikey linked it yesterday.
Which one? The other spreadsheet you're talking about?
Yeah, I just pinged you with it.
Okay.
Not a spreadsheet, but just an infographic kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming he put this in his video. Yeah, here it is. So that's what
So
he was
yeah,
talking
food
about.
crops are mixed currency everywhere. Yeah.
So basically, it looks like no matter what harbor you go to, I guess
Okay.
the difference with the harbors is a chance for tattoos. So if you go for the two green ones, they return tattoos. The other ones give you runes, according to this.
Gotcha.
And then there's no real point in doing more than 8,000 dust, apparently, because that's when you get your 3 times multiplier. You can sink more dust in it and scale it, but you're never going to multiply it higher than the way it scales, I guess.
Oh, it's 8. Okay, I read 3 or I read 5,000 yesterday. Oh, yeah, I'll start doing 8 then.
But it looks like just doing crops at every harbor is what gets you the currency. Now, whether like wheat versus corn gets you different types of currency, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I think it's worth, like, if you're targeting, like, YOLO, maybe I need this random OP unique, like a belt, for instance. You stack petrified amber or something on shipments. I'm in Discord with my buddy Agent, so I'm talking with my friend right now. Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm loading my ships up with like whatever the port wants, and then just as many crops as I can send. And then I was sending like a lot of
Yeah.
petrified amber because I was like, because belts are jewelry, right? So I'm like, hey, it'd be cool if like I got a mage blood or something or a head on her.
Yeah.
I love how like with this game, there's someone that actually dug into this and did some kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, how many shipments did they test
this
and
is-
Rod?
Yeah, right. I mean, I'm sure it was like a guild of people
Yeah.
all collaborating for it. That's usually what this kind of shit is. Or like a streamer does something like that. But I mean, this game's Autism Simulator. Like,
Yeah. Someone posted on Rax's video, they're like, you know, it's a good PoE video if it starts with a spreadsheet.
right.
The only thing that I didn't realize too is if a port wants crimson, say crimson iron ore and bars, or like petrified amber ore or bars, it's a 5-to-1. So it say they want, yeah, okay, so you're tracking that.
So what I didn't realize was, so I thought that the 5 times multiplier was like the the size of the shipment, and not you need to send 1/5 of the supplies to complete the favorite resources thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think if they want like 3,000 corn, you have to send the raw corn. But like if they want an ore or a bar, you can just send less bars versus the raw ore. Does Cyclone slowly get bigger when you use it? It's a Cyclone of Tumult agent. So if you use regular Cyclone, it has one size, but Tumult gets larger as you use it. That's why Tumult is better. Tumult has, like, when you use Cyclone of Tumult, it gets larger as you keep spinning, as you can see here. And every time it gets larger, it does more damage. And at max stacks, it has a larger radius and does more damage than just Cyclone, which is why it's what you want to use. Yeah, I need to. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I really need to start funding money into my map device stuff because I wanna get my guys to be able to run red maps because I don't have any more low level maps.
I was literally just about to start talking about that too.
Oh shit.
Holy
okay.
Shit. Like I was about to say, so I did a bunch of mapping, like light mapping, already. But they're so expensive that I kind of want to like hold off until I upgrade my base more.
I'm at a point now where like I'm getting enough gold to keep my base running, but not enough to like start upgrading a lot of stuff because like I have pretty high level workers now, so the cost I'm at like 9k an hour to keep my shit running.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have all of my miners turned off. Fuck, and all of my smelters, and I'm still at 3k.
Oh shit, I haven't thought about actually throttling that. That's so fucking smart. Yeah, I should turn off like.
So one other thing I was thinking about is getting like low-level workers just to slowly mine all the time, because I think it's more efficient, like gold-wise.
Yeah.
Workers.
Like you don't need the best people doing the mining.
Yeah.
I think for crops you always want those going, and you probably always want the highest, because it seems like with the shipments, crops are going to be the way you make your bang on currency.
Yeah, I got the same impression. I have 5 plots fully stocked, like 3 farmers on each.
Let's finish this map. I'm actually going to go to town and actually look at redoing my miners, because that is sinking me a lot of gold right now. You probably could run low-level enchanters too.
Yeah, I switched to just 1. He's not low level, but let's see, what's he costing me right now? 181 an hour for the one guy. I mean, he's only rank 4. I took all the rank 6 guys off.
A wise assignment. The choice is made.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling I'm going to want like a mix of high level and low level workers for each station.
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
Oh yeah, I have 0. Fucking. Oh, it is turning off automatically now. Okay, you don't have to actually take the miners off anymore. You had to day 1. I noticed.
I'm wondering if I should just keep one high-level miner on each node, and they just let them slowly chip away at it. Because I had like full maxed as many as I could on each like ore, you know.
The choice
Yeah.
is made. The choice is made. One more
Because even if they're idling, you're paying for them, right?
No. Apparently you're not anymore. You were day
Oh.
1 or 2 when I looked. But it looks like they changed that
more for the
at
mines.
some point.
Well, hold on. If I, yeah, okay. If I set this guy to idle, but if he's assigned to mining it,
Yep. Yeah, if he's assigned to mining, he's no longer consuming if he's not actively mining. There's no ore to mine.
wait, no, this guy is. So I'm on ore column.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on ore column ore. So right now I have a level 7 and I have 2 level 7s. If I remove one of the assigned 7s and put him on the idle column, I go from 15,873 an hour to 15,734 an hour.
And there's no ore to mine right now?
According to my UI, it says there's no ore column to. I'm just mining petrified amber at the moment.
Interesting. Mine is not doing that.
Here, let me stream a disc and you
I'm
can
at-
tell me if I'm.
I'm at 2968 an hour. I have 0 ore to mine. I have 1 guy assigned to each spot. I removed it, and I'm still at 2968.
I wonder if you have any ore being mined, if it flags it for the entire thing. Because I am
Ooh,
mining
maybe.
petrified amber right now. But if you look at my stream, you can see.
One more for the mines.
Okay, I have it
The
open.
choice is made.
So right
oh, yeah.
now,
What the fuck?
yeah. I wonder if it's because I'm mining petrified on the other thing.
Weird.
I'm just gonna keep one high-level miner on each node.
I guess, yeah, check again when that ore is depleted, since you're almost out.
Yeah.
Done.
That'd be fucking weird. If there's any mining going on, they're all being paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, who would you like to hire?
Farms are going.
Yo.
Hello.
So we're doing big brain town theory crafting here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I linked a spreadsheet that I found that kind of I think breaks down the best way to optimize shipments with the ships.
Interesting. So what is? Okay,
So,
Lord,
long story short, it looks like if you just send crops on your shipments, that's what brings you back raw currency. And then if you send
Yeah.
the different bars, you have a chance at getting different item bases and the uniques of those item bases based on the bar you send.
Yeah, so I've seen that before. What is? Oh, I see. This is a map of the different harbors.
Yeah, and then it looks like 3 of the harbors will give you runes back, and 2 of them are going to give you tattoos.
Okay. Oh, probably tattoos.
Yeah, you can trade for runes.
Welcome to the Forge. The Bounty Rune is one of the most cryptic to work with.
How much crit chance do you have? Not a lot. I'm only sitting at 41%. It's pretty low. But that's with my flask's not going. If I pop my flask, I'm sitting at almost 50% crit.
Yeah, it seems. I don't know if doing. I guess doing 8,000 dust is worth it.
I've been getting a lot of dust. I have almost 200k right now.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Ray about that. But like, I don't know, the diminishing returns on that are fucking awful.
So
if you
up
get
to
them
8k
fast enough-
is when you get the most ramp. After that
No,
is
I
when you get
know.
the DR. Yeah.
I get that, but like going from 550 giving you 2.5 times and 8,000 giving you 3 times, you're spending 7,450 dust for 0.05.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
if you want to
for 0.5
min-max it, you
multiply.
can. But I make so much dust. Like, I
Yeah,
guess if you're trying to
don't know how
craft,
much
that's
you
when
spend on other things.
it's
Yeah,
crafting.
like,
So
yeah, so I'm.
I think that's the only thing that consumes it once you have all the things upgraded. from
No,
what I
don't you
No.
need it for the recombinator, don't you?
I think
Oh,
for
do you?
recombination you need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But I'm
I'll
not doing
probably
that,
just
so-
honestly stockpile it for a while at least, and then we'll see.
Well, the problem. So the thing is, if you keep feeding rares to that thing, you're never gonna blow your dust just doing AK a shipment. And so like you're gonna stockpile so much, and then when you get to a point when you want to do some recombo shenanigans, you should have a ton of dust at that point.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm making hundreds and hundreds of thousand off rares. 8k shipment. Shipments go for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, I guess if you're just doing the longer ones, yeah.
That's the other
was
thing I
thinking
don't know
doing the
about.
2 short ones
That's fair. Yeah.
because the turnaround's so much faster, so much better.
Well, one of them is what is it? Ribbonfell.
Yeah, Ribbon fell in Nakanu.
See, I don't know if like it's better to go for the runes or the tattoos.
Yeah. You could. They have different shapes. I just realized. Like you can tell
Oh,
which one is
yeah,
which by
the
the flag.
banners.
The flags tell you which is which.
That's dope. Yeah, maybe you go for the short ones so you just get the quick return. That is, I guess the only problem with going for the short ones is if you're juicing crops to try to get really good currency.
Yeah, that you'd run low, for sure.
I don't know what I should do. I have a 6 div now, but I am stuck with my damage on Cyclone having 2.1 mil. Yeah, you have to look at your build and see where it's at, how you want to spend your money. I'm saving all my money right now to make a good staff. So I think I know how I'm going to make my staff. It's going to be a process, but I think I need to get an Ezomite that has a fractured hybrid fizz accuracy, the highest tier I can get, and then I think I have to contempt span it until I get like increased fizz damage.
Okay, I would need more contact. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd need more because I don't know. I'm not
Just
super familiar
just
with that.
basically to get like a high fizz DPS weapon, I need 3 specific prefixes: the 2 like increased fizz and the flat fizz, right?
Yeah.
So if I contempts give you the guaranteed T1 adds blank to blank fizz damage, and then if I get a fractured, fizz accuracy high enough on a base, that's super rare to hit apparently. And then you just hope the contempts give you like a good, like regular increased fizz roll. And then basically you can do a prefixes can't be changed, scour, and then you can multi-craft it with like attack speed, crit multi, or whatever.
Oh yeah. I usually for a kind of craft like that, I would. There's usually a lock reforge split.
Oh yeah, for
strategy
sure.
That would
Like
be better
you'd want
for,
to have a save
really
state.
good ones, but
Yeah,
it depends on which kind you're making, or how hard you want to go with it.
Yeah.
Really.
it's gonna take a lot of essences. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive as fuck. I just don't know if with the Recombinator if there's an easier way now that this is back, and I haven't seen any info yet. Because specifically everyone's running axes for melee right now. Very few people are doing what I'm doing for staff, so like there's a lot of Cyclone players playing Shockwave, but none of the streamers or none of like the main people are doing it, so there's not a lot of info getting broadcasted.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if like with the recombination there's like some shenanigans you can do to force it a lot easier.
It's not necessarily that there's like shenanigans to force it easier. It's just that like usually you're better off if you're trying to get a specific. Or
yeah,
if you're
no
just
problem,
looking
Agent.
for,
Have
like
a fun
really
day.
high fizz value thing. You can use like failed essence attempts and recombinate them together and get good stuff. But I'm not super up on recombinators since I didn't really play a ton when they were popular. So I don't know a ton about them.
So Ray, I forgot that we weren't doing Kata raid tonight. I logged on to Kata and I was like, where is everybody? And then I was very happy I could go back to PoE.
That's funny. Rip Kata.
I enjoy the progression, but now that we've killed all the bosses, I'm just kind of like, when does Firelands come out?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if what stage Kata was at.
Yeah, I think I think very soon they're doing ZAZG, but it's going to be a while before they do Firelands, like at least another 2 months or so.
Fringe.
Yeah, I suspect that we're going to be taking a knee for quite a while.
Yeah.
I think we might do like a meta run for the mount, you know, the glory mount or whatever, and that'll be it.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Man, I'm gonna make super risky ships now, right? I just hope that I get the bosses for the gold.
Yeah, so... Oh my god. Oh, it's so close to being so fucking good.
Or would we run?
I'm sure that's gonna sell for something, but still. It's so close to being fucking amazing.
Take a look at this
Cha-ching. Orb of alteration.
Yeah?
It's just everything is like T4 to T2
Yeah.
range. It's, damn.
I got a 6-link Astral Plate today that I crafted up to like 2,500, so I'm hoping I can get like 2 div for it. Give me Divines, not Exalteds. Come on, game. I need the other stuff, not that stuff.
Fuck me. And then this on that base. Okay. If that was a fucking amethyst ring. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. All the chaos stacking.
Yeah. Anything other than a fucking mana ring.
Yeah, like who's playing with mana right now? Come on. That's so last league. I guess Wardens are probably fucking with mana right now.
I have no idea. I haven't even looked at their free, honestly.
Yeah, you gotta do some weird shit, because tinctures burn like your mana pretty hard. So you have to do some kind of shit to get tincture uptime.
Actually.
Incubator. Start deck.
Oh yeah. So you were talking about making it more risky, so you have higher chances to get commandeered. That
think
does
so.
that does not affect it. Risk does
Oh.
not affect the chance for crew members to be lost or for your ship to be commandeered
Wait,
if you
what?
mouse over the risk bar on the
What the fuck is risk
on the
for?
harbor menu.
Shiny.
It's to limit the amount of bats you can send in one run. I'm assuming. It like on the if you mouse over the risk bar in the harbor menu, it says 40. Like this one I just sent out. It's 40% chance the shipment will encounter unforeseen outcomes during its voyage. The greater the risk, the higher the chance of more severe outcomes.
That's worth something.
So I think it's just bad, like just bad, from what I can tell.
The way they said it in the trailer video was that the higher risk, the chance it could get caught. Like they specifically said that.
Really, that's funny.
Yeah.
This literally says it's not.
Well, it says bad stuff could happen. It doesn't specify what bad stuff.
It doesn't. It said no. It specifically says risk does not affect the chance for crew members to be lost
What?
or for your ship to be commandeered.
So I wonder what causes that to happen. I guess maybe it's just random. It's yet to happen to me, and I've sent ships out a lot, so
I've gotten it twice, so
Chaos score.
I've sent some pretty high value fucking shipments too, like over $1 million in value.
oh really? I haven't sent anything about that big yet.
Yeah,
think
I
I've
was
got
like
to,
giga
500K.
juicing it.
Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of just doing the bare minimum for the favored resources, and then adding a bunch of crops and dust.
Yeah, I think
That's what I've been doing.
that's the play, 100%.
That's what I've been doing since yesterday. Yeah, that felt right to me.
Once I saw this video from this dude and I like looked into it, I was like, yeah, that sounds right to me. What's the purpose of... What's the purpose of the health flask? I just, right now my health flask just has corrupted blood immunity on it, so... Helps with that.
Nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely.
No, the unique one like I was kind of messing with the idea of having a writhing jar so that if we needed on kill effects because we're Slayer, so like leech, fortify, stuff like that, we could spawn worms when we have downtime. But honestly, I don't think it's necessary. You could probably just run any life flask until you get like, I think ultimately you want a Progenesis, I think is what you want to run in that slot. I don't think we really need a health flask with Slayer, but I think if you have Progenesis, that's obviously super good. But that'll be very expensive. Could replace it with an onslaught, yeah. Once you get your corrupted blood immunity figured out. Yeah, if I had better chaos resistance, I wouldn't be running the Amethyst Flask. I'm just choosing to run an Amethyst over Onslaught right now to help with defensive layer. And I need to run a Life Flask until I can get a Jewel with Corrupted Blood Implicit, so I don't die to that shit. Yeah, it depends on your gear. My gear doesn't have the same stats as you, so I have to kind of compensate for that. I have an Amethyst ring, but my Warlord ring doesn't have Chaos on it. If I could get a Vault on hit ring with Chaos, we'd be Gucci. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not spending money right now unless it's on a staff. Like, I'm not spending money right now unless it's on, a staff. Like, all my money is pooling towards building a really good staff. Like, I'm happy with my gear right now. I can farm T16s, no problem. I have no problem making money right now. The only thing I care about is making a better weapon. Everything else just pales in comparison to that right now. Single biggest upgrade for this build is making a better weapon. Or buying a better weapon with enough money. Defensively, I feel fine right now. And damage-wise, I don't have any issues clearing what I'm trying to do, so...
Blessings.
Yeah, like if I could maybe get a decent Vuln ring on hit with Chaos and Life for like 2 div, I might go for that just to have the Chaos resistance there. Like, you're not wrong. It'd be good to have it on the ring, but yeah, I agree with you, Guav. Like, if my Chaos resistances were figured out, I just don't want to spend money right now on shit when I don't need to. I'd rather save it for staff. If I was dying like constantly every map, then I would reassess the situation. Okay.
Yep.
The thumbnails on my videos look cool. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate it. I just found the pirate ship. Probably can't do it alone. Want to team up?
How's the build feeling?
If you want to whisper me in game,
alright.
Lucas, sure.
Yeah? That sword make a difference?
Oh yeah, it was like a 40% DPS increase. It was huge.
So the sword I have right now, once you get your strength up, is worth making. It's very affordable.
Yeah.
I also recrafted my rings, and that made a huge difference. I thought accuracy was it. Accuracy is the bait. It's bait. It's bait.
Really?
It's big bait. You want strength.
Yeah, I have strength on one. Well, strength and int on one, and then the other one's just res. I really need the res at this point.
Those cost me like 90 C total for both.
Really?
Yeah, I just bought the fractured.
The fuck?
Yeah, so on an amethyst it's like 1.5 div. Like, I wasn't looking for T1s. All I did was buy a fractured. I bought 55, but you could probably buy 54 strength. And I just chaos reforged. Like 1 C of reforge. It guarantees chaos resist. So all you care about is like the prefixes don't really matter. So if you need rings, that's the move for sure.
Yeah. Charles gave me this one last night, and I sold my old one for a div, so I'm surprised that those are so cheap.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these are worth a lot, but like I made them for nothing.
Yeah.
Like I think these are each worth like 2 div plus, but like it's because people don't know how to craft them. But like it's just harvest. And I mean the second one I linked with the. It's just got the life roll. What else? I do have 2 accuracy rings that I could give you if you wanted.
I have accuracy rings. Pretty decent ones, actually. This is my other one.
I can't do this.
How you doing on resist?
I'm alright. I'm at 77 gold. Is my lowest.
Okay. That's
I'm
not-
way over on lightning now. That sword you gave me.
My tankiness skyrocketed with chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to lose some. I was at like 36, but I lost some.
If you have point assist spare, the cluster wasn't terrible. Smell.
Yeah.
Damage feeling okay though? Like
Yeah.
I think so. I haven't been able to do a mapping strategy. Maybe with Charles, I could probably do like a real Atlas thing. But I'm able to boss rush right now, and it's doing okay. Like it's not good, but it's fine. I think I'm making like 4 to 5. If I like sat down, I'm making like 4 to 6 divines an hour.
Nice. Yeah, that's my problem. I've been on. Fuck, I've been on for almost an hour now, and I've done like a couple shipments and like
Yeah.
just fucked around, basically.
What feels bad right now is so the shipments are great. The town is great. It only is good once you get it like rolling, and you need gold to get it rolling. One T17 with scarabs and juice is giving 150,000 gold.
What the fuck?
So I think we're at this point, the league mechanic for me is pausing, and I'm just blasting.
Possible.
It's just get it done as fast as I can. But I just can't keep up with gold. Like if I'm
Yeah.
upgrading anything, I finished the mines, which was kind of cool. But like I need to finish the maps and the shipping.
When you say that you're rushing boss, do you mean like T17 boss rushing or like actual boss rushing Atlas strategy? So
I was just doing T16s, and
Okay.
then there was a tree that Lance put in. I put in from Captain Lance for gold, and all I did was I modified it so I removed Zelly just because I didn't think it was adding. It was just adding my death, and I swapped in the like nodes at the top for Guardian, Conqueror, and
It's fucking awful.
the memories, and then I put in Disruptor for it, and like kept
Right.
basically everything else the same. So it's just like shrine, ritual, maps, and I picked up some Harbinger.
So you're literally just going in the maps and just beelining straight to the boss.
Beelining straight to the boss, and mobs along the way die. I don't do the rituals, I just kill the mobs that are in the rituals that spawn. That being said, I don't think they drop any gold until you complete the ritual, from what I can tell. But like, it's, you know, not a lot of points into XP.
Yeah, I've made some passive divs today, like from just raw drops and sales and stuff, but not like 4 div an hour. I probably made like 6 or 7 div total today, just doing whatever.
My problem is running with, I don't know, it's like 25 maps, like 24 maps in an hour.
It's tempo.
I can't keep up with the tempo. Some people can, that's not me. I usually do like a set of 4 and then take like a real cozy, you know, take a drink of water, we find some videos, put on that.
Yeah, I swapped over to Legion with Ritual. I like enjoy Legion. If I make less money in a day, I'd rather just,
You're Cyclone though, right?
yeah.
I think Molten Strike on Legion would...
Yeah, I'm having no issues with Legion right now as Cyclone.
Yeah, fuck that for MS.
That'd be a nightmare. Yeah.
Oh, I picked up a Maven invitation. Where just hang on to it. We could probably. I could.
Oh,
do,
for Void Stone.
Yeah, I could probably do it and then everyone come in for the very last phase.
I'm down. I need my Void Stone still.
I don't have any Void Stones yet.
I have the money to buy just the shit real easy and just go do the stuff. I just didn't know if we wanted to do it as a group all together.
Oh, spoiler!
Try and use Shaper.
Oh, spoiler!
Probably shouldn't have put Legion on, given it's my first round.
Yeah, I was telling Charles, I'm like at a point where all my money now I'm just pulling for when I go to craft my staff because it's gonna be such a major DPS increase.
I don't know what to do with the because from here on out, it's like the items are big.
Oh, like super expensive.
I need a better Lethal Pride, so that's probably like 30. I need a replica Alperons, those are 35. The build eventually uses a Simplex, so I'm like tempted to buy it now before they shoot up to 250 div.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what to do. And then I need like the ring version of that.
It's easy, he is tanky but does no damage.
Maybe a Nimbus.
What, on
until,
the ship boss?
People figure out the enchants, because right now it's... I'll never be able to returning projectiles thing. That shit's insane how expensive that is.
Yeah, I sold one of the runes that you need 55 of for like 40 C yesterday.
Wait, it's
so
only
expensive.
55 for a returning proj?
No. One of the runes that you need 55 of was, which are like 35 to 40 C per.
But you only need 55
of
to
one of the 3 runes, the
Oh.
rune types that you need.
Okay.
I gotta look at the
Yeah,
rune
I haven't looked
crafting.
at I haven't looked at the prices of the other 2 rune types.
It's the other reason I want to get a crafted staff going, so that I can rune craft something nice on it, because I'm still using a unique right now.
Nice, like damage is pretty not bad, I'll be honest. I think I fixed it. This looks like
Nice.
good.
I'm doing a Whisper of Doom on my boots right now, Guav. Took off that stance note, right? What do you mean stance note, Guav? His name, or stance or something. I was using Disciple of the Unwielding on my boots. I'm not using that anymore because now we have Smashing Strikes for Endurance Charge Generation on crits. That's what I got rid of on the boots and replaced Whispers of Doom. I got one of my 9 Rise Lothos cards today, so there's that.
I
Sweet.
sold one of those today. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you did.
I don't, so I was gonna run Rise Lothos, but I think the play now is maybe just save up for a Headhunter. the better plays go for Mage Blood, but I think like I'd rather get a Headhunter and just have fun a little bit longer, and then save up for a Mage Blood.
Mage Blood's kind of crazy already. It's already like 180 div.
Yeah.
Chaos Core.
The only reason I'd really want a Mage Blood is when I start doing like Uber Pinnacle bossing, and I think like a Headhunter for just mapping and vibes would be a lot of fun.
100%.
So I think like I'm just gonna skip Rise Lothos and just go straight to Headhunter for my belt slot.
Yeah, if you're doing Toxic Sewer, it's so fun with that Hunter. Man,
Yeah.
I can't overstate it. Like, you just fly through those maps.
I even think it's gonna be great on T17s. So you did one, Mikey, is the damage. Does it feel better than it did last league?
I have not done a T17.
Oh, okay. So you just know the gold value from somebody reporting.
Yeah, I was watching Sushi on Twitch earlier.
Okay. I'm rocking your build. Been fun, brother. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Ahmed.
God, no,
Glad
my
you're
build's
enjoying
not
it.
strong enough to do that. That's crazy.
I mean,
it
if they're supposed to have nerfed them heavily from last league.
They like juiced the map though. It was like
Oh, gotcha. I see what
rippy
you
as you can make it, sort of juice.
Right, yeah.
Like you do with Deli orbing the map.
I'm using Ignomatic Defense on my Amulet, Guav. Yeah, I bet if I just went and tried a T17 out, should be far better than what it was, obviously. But a Headhunter and T17s with like my build, once I get my crit staff going, it's gonna be pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Oh, it's profitable just to run Shaper at the moment. Not very, but 20 sleeper.
Orb free grab! Orb free grab! Orb free grab!
Alright, that's me for the night.
Oh, Serpent Stance on the boots.
Talk to you guys tomorrow. And
See
I have
ya.
that Maven invitation for tomorrow at some point.
Sweet.
See ya.
Yeah, I was using Serpent Stance on the boots until I decided to go for the double curse over Serpent
Orb free
Stance.
grab! It's fucking awesome.
And I think once I get my chest crafted with apply additional curse from awakening it, then I'll go back to probably Serpent Stance or something on the boots.
Dude, they buffed the absolute fuck out of the XP that the heist people get.
Yeah, yeah, it's super.
It's crazy.
It's still annoying to set up. Don't get me wrong, but it's way quicker to get them set up now than before.
Yeah.
The thing about heist isn't just like leveling them, though. You need to make sure like they all have the proper items for what you're trying to do. Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
But it's all much easier. Like you, in one day, you can get everything set up and then just be blasting if you,
absolutely.
target it.
Bro, saving sushi was not the play. God damn!
Oh,
I thought I was
like
gonna
you
throw
ate
up
leftover
right there.
sushi?
I mean, it was so I intentionally ordered more sushi than I thought I was gonna eat because I wanted it for lunch the next day. So I got it like for dinner that night. Ate most of it, and then ate the rest of it, and immediately put the other part in the fridge, and then immediately ate the rest of it 8 hours later. Like I literally
it
had
shouldn't be
dinner at
bad
like
by that.
midnight,
There's no
and
fucking
then I
way
ate
it should be
it
bad.
again. I know it's not like bad, but
So having lived in Japan for 2 years, no, absolutely not. Like my standards have risen when it comes to sushi.
I mean, yeah, clearly it's not like ideal or whatever, but like that fish has sat in the fridge for longer than 12 hours, right, before it's served to me. I don't know why me putting it in the fridge for a little bit longer than that would have had that big of a...
Well,
an
your
impact,
fridge does
I
have
guess, I don't
unique
know.
smells and stuff. Maybe something seeped into the sushi from something else.
Maybe. I mean, that's smells should really get you sick.
Well, what I mean is like there's like various things in your fridge, right? It's not like it's a.
Yeah, but they shouldn't like come into contact with each other. They're not. Like that stuff isn't food contamination isn't airborne.
I would not be eating.
Again,
leftover sushi.
believe me, I will probably not do that again. I don't. Technically speaking, I don't even know if it's that. I mean, it could have been. I had
I'm mostly memeing when I say the sushi thing, because like, there's no way that it should be bad after
I would think
like
so,
overnight. Like,
but who
that's
fucking knows?
that's yeah. I
It shouldn't
don't
have gone bad. It's just the
I agree.
quality for me is like it's got to be right off the boat now, otherwise I'm not gonna like it. There was
Yeah,
a
no, I mean,
fisher,
it's
because I lived in the country in Japan. There was a fisherman's market, and you could go there in the morning. They literally had the fish right off the boat, and the old 70-year-old sushi master would already be like slicing it up for you.
Yeah.
It's like something out of an anime.
John Carter's Prism. Cha-ching.
All right. Okay. Do you want to do some maps for? I don't know how long I'm gonna be because I still.
They cut the sushi up when serving it though. Cutting exposes a lot more surface area. Yeah, that's fair.
I can't delay too long. So if you're in like in the zone doing your heist stuff, Ray.
Wait, you've been in Japan? It's my dream to go there one day, like
Yeah.
tour with some friends. Yeah, I've lived all over the
Yeah, go
world in
for
the
it.
last 7.5 years.
I'm just trying to like level up.
I lived in Japan. I
people
lived in the
nice
UK.
right now,
Lived in Germany.
And I already gave you all my heist stuff. I think.
I've
right?
traveled all over the
Hell
world.
yeah, you
I've been to
did.
like 30 different countries in
That was
7
huge.
years.
Yeah.
But I'm back in the States now.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go figure some Final Fantasy stuff out. I'll be back.
What
in
a fucking
minute.
loser.
Yeah. It's fun. I haven't gotten to do like launch day stuff in Final Fantasy yet because we've always been like doing our own thing behind, and so it's fun doing launch day stuff.
Oh, did it just launch? What?
So no. So the expansion came out before. So in Final Fantasy, there's a pretty big gap between when the expansion launches and when the first
yeah, I've been to Portugal.
serious part of the raid comes
Been to
out.
Spain.
So like the trials
Had really good
and
seafood
the
in
raid
Spain.
series were both already out. Savage launches like a month later, like 3 weeks later, to give people time to like go through the story and level whatever classes they want to play and all the rest of that stuff. So there's a big gap between when the like first stuff starts and then when Savage releases. And so this
Yeah, I had some Portuguese while I was
yesterday
in
or
Portugal.
today
It was
when
pretty good.
Savage
It's
released
pretty good.
Gotcha.
for the first tier.
No, I didn't have
But
that.
yeah, so I'm gonna go get my gear all together and stuff. We gotta make potions. Anyway, I will be back in a bit.
Pastel de nata. I might have tried some of that actually. I don't really. I'm an ignorant American, so I may not have caught some of the names of what I was eating. If you describe the dish to me, I might be able to remember it better. I gotta preface this by saying I am heavily drunk when I'm traveling to these countries, so there's not a whole lot of lucid memories during my
So
traveling.
you do get a little like tiny amount of gold in heist.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
You would think that they would have had it on par with maps or something, because like there's people that just run heists. It's penalizing people, I guess, to play the league mechanic if they want to do heists.
I mean, I'm not an 83s yet, so it's probably
Okay.
pretty similar, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar. But I mean, I don't know, maybe because like map mods
Oh, cup
add a
form
lot
cake with
to
all the sauce
maps.
inside. It looks like it's toasted.
Um,
Yeah, okay, I've had
or,
that. Yeah,
Atlas.
Yeah, it was
rather,
good.
adds a lot to maps.
the Atlas. Yeah, because of the quantity and.
Yeah. Like extra mobs, pack size, all that shit. That all contributes a lot to how much gold you're getting.
Tomorrow's my last real day that I have to go into work.
Nice.
After tomorrow, I'm pretty much starting my internship remote job for the rest of the year. Going to sleep tomorrow for the grind. All right, Guav. I will be probably on in the afternoon stateside tomorrow, so I guess like later in the evening for you. I have work in the morning, but I'll be on. What's it, like an 8-hour time difference? 6-8 hour time difference from the East Coast? Damn, it's pretty... What time is it for you right now if you're in Portugal? It's got to be like... Yeah, it's like super late right now. Yeah. So I'll probably be on like around, well, a lot sooner. Maybe like 5 p.m. your time tomorrow-ish. Get some rest, man. Keep grinding. Make that money. Imagine making 4 to 6 div an hour.
Dude, he goes hard, man.
Yeah. I think I just got a very expensive memory drop. It's got to be a div at least.
Cool.
Yeah, 80 chaos, not bad. Little dopamine rush to keep me going.
Dude, surely I'll get a divine today.
Oh, you haven't had one drop yet?
Still haven't seen a single divine.
Don't hate me, but I got on like at 5 this morning to play a little bit before I had to run into the office, and like my first map I did like Sentinel on a ritual, and then when it was cleared a divine dropped.
Worse.
I was like, oh, that's a nice way to start the day.
Yeah.
Got my quota. Have you ever used PoE.money?
Never heard of it.
So it's a pretty cool site. When you log in with your API for Path of Exile, it loads your stash tab. You can select what tabs you want it to scan, and then it converts everything into what the currency conversion would be, so you have an idea of how much actual div you have.
Gotcha. So, well, there was some program that did that too. Fuck, what was it?
Did you know if Black Morgan beasts have been fixed? I know the patch said so, but according to Sirgog, there's some question about whether or not the previous version will work, etc.
Excellence? No.
I'm not sure,
Was it
JT.
Excellence?
I don't know. I've only ever used PoE.money.
Gotcha.
But it's pretty nifty. Yeah, like, so I have a total of like almost 30 div now, if I were to like cash everything out.
Yeah.
The currency exchange market's pretty dope because I can easily just assess that and then like sell some stuff off, and I don't have to deal with other players. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like the only chance I might, or the only time I've even considered selling bubblegum.
Yeah, it's so good. I was flipping it earlier today to get like I had like 300 chaos when I was done flipping all my bubblegum. I was up to like 900 plus.
Nice.
And the stuff is selling. For some stuff, you're getting better money off of the currency exchange than doing it the old-fashioned way. Like the ratios are in your favor. Other stuff, it's not. So like you have to decide whether you want to sell the old way versus currency exchange. If you want to be max.
Yeah, I'm sure there are people setting up bots to flip.
Yeah.
Between the two.
I barely have enough to use one of my chests. I don't want to risk it.
And that'll bring it.
May buy an omen for slightly more.
At some point.
Orb of alchemy.
Fuck me, allergies are kicking my ass today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. I had to take a nap this afternoon.
Yeah, it's been fucking humid as hell here.
Shiny!
I can't really sleep that well when it's humid like this.
Oh, gotcha.
Orb of regret!
I'll be right back.
Cha-ching! Incubator. Incubator. Cha-ching! Splinter. Shiny. It's fucking awful.
I think links are gonna get blocked there, Aka. If you send me a direct message on Twitch though, I'll take a look.
It's fucking awful.
Okay. So now we need to keep running maps. We need more gold. Always need more gold. I didn't forget you, Aka. I just didn't see a DM yet, or I didn't see like a whisper message on Twitch yet. So, alright, give me a sec. Yeah, still no whisper message. Yo man, what you think? Any worth try bleeding build for Ubers? Like test something out for solo target boxes? Because maybe when Cyclone was mad for me. Yeah, I'm not doing like a bleed build with this. I mean, you can try it out. There's no reason not to. I think having a really good weapon is going to help you out. Like, that's what I'm working on right now, is saving money to craft a very good Fizz DPS staff. So,
Okay, back.
until you have that, it's going to be, if you're just using like Kane, like I'm doing, it's going to be acceptable, but not great. What's up, dude? Welcome back.
Have you looked at the retail events that are going on as of today?
I saw that stuff was supposed to kick off this week, but something like you like basically go do the events, you get a currency, there's like mounts and rewards and stuff, right?
I haven't looked at it at all. I was planning to at some point tonight, but
Yeah.
just on that PoE grind.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like I feel bad because like I need to check retail for certain things, but like I just don't want to play retail right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like in a few days when the PoE goes down, hype goes down a bit. I don't know. It probably won't though. I'm probably gonna be all about this for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think like I'm fine with that though, because when War Within comes out, I'll be hyped later in August.
Yeah, I'm still pretty whatever on retail right now. Just very maintenance mode. Yeah.
When I can
Log in
start
once a
doing
week,
delves,
that's about
I'll
it.
be interested. Like I think that's gonna be.
Was that not added today, or is that just next expansion? I can't even remember.
I think delves are specific to War Within, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they're doing delves in like the older zones. You know, I think they're just in the new zones, but
I haven't really paid too much attention.
because the idea behind
Movies
delves
well.
are you don't like portal into a zone or queue into it. Like you have to find them in the game, I believe.
Mm,
And it's supposed to be seamless open world, like you just walk into a delve and then it starts. It's supposed to be like immersing you in the idea of like open world PvE.
gotcha.
Haven't played PoE in a minute. Is Sword and Axe Cyclone out for now? Seeing a lot of staffs. You can do Cyclone different ways. I'm just doing it with staff because I'm doing I'm scaling block on this build. Yeah, I think I do want to check out retail at some point this week because I need the fishing dailies. That's the final. Like I need the weekly fishing net stuff to complete so I can get the Tavian mount. So I need to check on that, and then
One of my guildies got his mount today, so it might be up.
Okay.
Valor!
I needed like 3 more of the random like spawn. You know what I mean? Like there's like 5 in total, and they're locked
Yeah.
behind the weekly thing. I got the
Yeah.
super rare one from Azure Span that everyone complains about already. So Grim Tusk, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I don't know. I did those in season 1 or something, I think.
But basically, I just have to complete that, and I think I have to do a few more of the like time rips just to max out my rep with the chick.
Sindormi, yeah.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm like I think 5,000 away from hitting the final. I kind of want to start like farming the old raids again now, especially since everything is full transmog.
Yeah, same. I really need to get in the swing of that again.
My guild did all the classic runs this past weekend, but I was PoEing, so I felt bad. They're going to be doing like all the TBC raids this weekend.
Gotcha. That's so funny doing that as a guild together.
Yeah, they're a very laid-back group. They
Like
do
a-
like normal runs every week for raids, and then they do like a bunch of they do some M plus, and then it's like a bunch of like, let's go do these old raids for transmog.
Yeah.
It's just a very social guild.
Yeah, my Paladins guild on Lightbringer does the same kind of shit. Like they did like world bosses together, like for MOP, like mount farming and MOP. I went to one of those events like a few years ago.
Actually, I'm kind of down with it for retail. Like I don't see myself ever going to Mythic raiding on retail. It's just not for me. So
Yeah.
like I'm good enough where I can get into heroics and like get clears and stuff. I'm decent cross mage, so I do like the heroic raids, and then like basically every season I've done in retail, I just do M plus to 2500. I do the heroic raids until I get in a group good enough to clear so that I get the achievement, whatever, the AOTC, and then I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm absolutely done for the season. I just don't care at that point.
Yeah, I still enjoy doing all the achievements every expansion.
I did
I
like
have
doing that for
basically everything.
Dragonflight.
Yeah.
So I went back and I'm almost at like 600 out of the 730 unique achievements for Dragonflight. The only ones I'm missing are like the PvP, mythic bosses, and some others, some of the pet battle stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing all of the PvP stuff. I keep trying to make myself get into pet battles, but just like leveling the pets
It's rough.
is so off-putting.
The pet weekends aren't bad because you can go to like some of the trainers and just like in 2 rounds or 2 like battles with the trainer level pet all the way to 25 on the
Yeah.
like the pet weekends, but
The last Super Squirt day, I ended up missing. I was doing... Fuck, I can't even remember. I was doing something else.
what Atlas am I running at the moment? I am running... This is my tree.
They're supposed to be insane for leveling pets.
The problem I have with the pet battles, like achievements, is you need like these very specific setups to like do the fights.
Yeah.
And to get all the pets to 25 and get
Yep.
the right rosters to do them, it's just annoying. It's not fun. It's actually just not fun.
Yeah, it's very tedious leveling the pets. Like, I dig collecting. But, yeah.
But that's why I like Kata, because like, or old WoW, is because unfortunately with like retail, I feel like there's a lot of stuff I have to do up front with a season to be competitive if I want to be a Mythic Raider. And with Kata, like, or old WoW, I should say like, from BC on, that's not really a thing in old WoW. Like classic, you have the world buffs and all that kind of nonsense and everything you have to farm every week. But like in Kata, I literally can just raid log. I don't have to put anything outside of the raid hours into it anymore. Whereas like I feel like with retail, a new season launches, okay, I have to chain Mythic Pluses, try to get gear. Now I'm gonna want to do delves in War Within. If you're not doing delves, you're wrong, because delves also give you really good gear. So you're gonna want to do delves. You're gonna want to do Mythic Plus. You're gonna have to do Mythic rating. Like it's such a time sink to be doing the right thing for your guild to help with progression.
Yeah, but I see Mythic Plus as, I mean, it's the same as doing heroics at the beginning of an expansion to me. I don't know.
But that's every
You just have to do
season
it.
in WoW, not
Yeah,
just
you just
the
have to do
beginning
it
of the
every season
expansion.
instead. Yeah.
In old
I don't
WoW,
know.
you just do it once at the expansion launch, and that's it. You never go back and do heroics. Like, yeah, like we'll go to Firelands. I won't have to do heroics again. I don't know. I can just keep raid logging. Because I enjoy raiding in WoW. Like, if I could just log into retail and do mythic raiding and not have to feel like forced into doing other content to get gear every season so that like I'm not falling behind the group. If I could just literally raid log and do that, it'd be fine. I just have like too many other games I want to play. Like I want to play PoE, I want to play other stuff, and I don't want to take multiple weeks every quarter of the year out of my gaming time just for retail, I think, unfortunately. And it's weird too because none of that stuff is bad. Like the Mythic Plus isn't bad. I'm sure the Delves won't be bad, hopefully. It's just a commitment thing. Like I feel like you have to kind of be all in on retail, and you can't have any other gaming priorities if you want to play it properly at that level whenever there's like a new season.
I don't know. I feel like every game's like that.
Well, PoE's like that.
I guess it's less important for like additional tiers in older WoW, but yeah.
Yeah, like we'll go to Firelands and I won't feel compelled to have to do anything. I just got a second Rise Lagos card.
There are some classes that do need to do things though, like the Chalice trinket or whatever from Molten Front dailies. I know Warlocks really need that. I think that releases with Firelands, so you have to do dailies, but...
Yeah, you're not wrong. There is sometimes stuff like that. It's just, I feel like on WoW retail, it's way worse. Like, a season comes out, you have to be all in. If you're a Mythic Raider and you're doing right by your guild, you have to drop everything else for several weeks and just go all in on retail, I think. And I just don't want to do that every 3 months or so. I think the problem was I was overseas for too long. PoE became my main game, and I'm at a point where I just don't want to give up PoE for retail. Like I think a couple years ago, I would be right with you and be like, oh yeah, you know. But PoE has definitely become like my main game, and I don't drop it for anything else. But I definitely want to see what, I gotta go check what the rewards are for this new, like, world event stuff, because I think later this week I might fuck with it. Especially if there's, like, I like collecting mounts in a while, so if there's, like, any mounts, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there are a bunch, or at least some mounts.
What do you think of the, well, you don't follow the story in WoW, so I guess you don't care. I was gonna ask what you think about like all the pre-patch story stuff so far, but
I skipped the cinematic today when I logged on. I don't know.
Yeah.
I told myself I'd watch it, and I was like, I just need to log on and get my build sorted because I hadn't fucked with talents until tonight, right before raid.
Is it better or worse?
Well, talents?
Like for you, yeah.
I played Destro tonight because that's what people were doing. I haven't really looked into it too much. So last week I logged on and looked at the Demo talents because I assumed I'd be playing Demo. but we didn't raid last week because the downtime was like extended way too late. But then yeah, I looked at Warcraft logs earlier tonight and decided I was going Destro, and I don't know. I always have Rain of Fire in every single build, which is going to be really nice. So you used to have to choose to take it. So that's cool. But otherwise, I don't know. It's pretty similar.
Yeah.
I got another ability. I can't remember the name of it. Well, we got a spell back that is whatever. It's just an extra button, I guess. It replaces Immolate, basically. We can get Cataclysm, which is really cool because it applies Immolate in an AoE.
Blowers bubble.
We get some new Hellstone thing. We can use Hellstones once a minute in combat, which is cool.
Huh.
I don't know.
I gotta look at
It's-
the
it's
Frost Mage
Destro.
stuff. Yeah. I think maybe Saturday, Friday or Saturday, I'll log into retail because I'll probably do the TBC raids with my guild this weekend. Because I want to get the transmog, and then I can check out
Yeah.
Frost Mage and check my build out and see what it looks like. Maybe fuck with the world event. I think by Saturday I'll be willing to carve a little bit of time out of my PoE day for retail.
Yeah, I haven't been doing sales runs or anything since PoE released. I usually do like a couple a week.
Part of my problem too is like I have like a few things this week I'm still having to do for work. Like tomorrow I'll be in work for half a day. Friday they're doing like my separation, going away lunch out of the military kind of thing. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be a big little thing they want to do for me. So that'll be a part of Friday. Get my final decoration tomorrow. It's gonna be great not having to ever shave again if I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna grow my beard back.
Yeah, I like beards, personally.
Yep.
Honestly, I just really fucking hate shaving. I did that for years. Fucking hated it.
I've gotten
That,
so used
that
to it
makes sense.
because like the military, and then before then I worked in those like bread factories, and you either had to wear a hairnet on your face or shave.
Yeah. It just like irritates my skin a lot. Especially like right on the chin. That always really irritated me right on the chin.
Yeah, I get like occasionally irritation also, but it's a huge hassle to try to get like a waiver for it in the military, and you have to
Yeah.
constantly do stuff with it. I just don't want to bother. The last 5% Impale chance you apparently have, I see 60 from the gem, 20 from a harpooner, 15 from Brutal Skewer and Wheel, which makes 95. Yeah, so on the tree, you get 60 from the gem. You get 10% from these two nodes right here, right? You actually get the 15 right here, so 75 from Brutal Skewering. You then have harpooner up here, which gets you 10% from two-hand weapons, 20%, and then another 20%. So you're actually getting
Exalts are
40
20
from
C?
harpooner.
No way.
You're getting 40, not 20 from harpooner, because you get 20 here, but you also get... Oh, this is increased effect, sorry. You get 10% right here, so you get 30 from this wheel, and you get 15 from here, so 45 plus 60 is 5% over. Because that's chance to impale, not effect. Yeah, I think people are slamming a lot right now because I've seen the Exalt price just go up and up today.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Cheaper just to re-roll this fucking cluster than it would be to try to slam it.
Because right here, 20% chance to impale enemies on hit with two-handed weapons. We're using a two-handed staff. And this small one right here is 10% chance to impale enemies on hit. So 10 plus 20 is 30%. Yeah, never mind. It's all good. I have several of these synthesized maps to run. It'd be pretty good at XP. I might get a decent ring from these too. I might run these real quick. I have so many omens from doing ritual. You know about the omen for not getting the penalty cost from dying, right?
Yeah.
Do you try to keep one on you?
Not yet. Maybe if I was above like 96 or something, and I was still dying.
Yeah, I didn't know if you guys knew about that. It's pretty OP later on. Yeah, I'm not running them with them yet, but I think once I get to like 97, I'm gonna start always having one on me.
Yeah. I can't remember what league they were introduced in, but I used them.
Friction, I believe.
Deep space. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche. Solar Stone.
That Slayer Cole is so good, dude.
Oh yeah, I love that. I ended up putting call on my leap slam, so I have 2/5 links.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, picking up an Enlighten's gonna be pretty important soon for me.
And I'm afraid to look at how expensive they are.
That's worth something.
Yeah.
Cha-ching!
Just want to say thank you for this guide. I started Frostbite's character, got to maps and wasn't all that happy, so when I found this guide and it's been a blast so far, almost back to Act 9. Glad you're liking it, Trance. I've had a ton of fun playing it myself. Thank you. I'm kinda tempted to try a T17.
Yeah, feeling that good?
Well, my damage doesn't feel bad, you know? Like, it obviously would be better when I make my gig, like, my damage is gonna double when I make my staff, but I'm wondering, like, if I could actually just clear one. If the gold is that good, you know? But I guess that was off a super juice bone. I think I might try it out after, because I have no problem killing regular bosses right now, so I'm wondering if, like, that's the next check, right? Do a T17.
Right.
Like, considering my shit gear, I do pretty good damage to Searing Exarch and Eater right now. I don't know. I might wait till tomorrow. I had one drop today, so I've been kind of floating with the idea. The bosses in those T17s are pretty gnarly though. Like last league, they were harder than Uber Pinnacle bosses. It was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Been spinning since level 38. It was great. I was happy I caught the whole replica Stampede you mentioned in a video. I was looking in the regular Stampede boots for 40-50C and I picked up a decent replica for 10C last night. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. If you are using Frostblink like I am now, you do get the better cooldown recovery on the regular boots. So that is going to be ultimately what you want to run, a regular Stampede. But what you really want at the end of the day is just to be able to get Cyclone of Tumult online. So...
Damn it, I can't hit my fucking cluster jewel.
Dude, I spent almost 400 alts getting the one thing I needed on my cluster jewel. It was not too bad, but it's still kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm using 3 fossils. It's like
That's worth something.
almost 20 AC a pop.
Gotcha. Yeah, to get like the cluster jewel I want with just 2 of the 3 things on there, they're selling for like 10 div right now. And the thing I'm looking for is Overlord, the Fortify on hit. And it's got the rarity of hitting that on the large cluster jewel is 10% of the next rarest thing, which is 10% of the next rarest thing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's so hard to hit. It's an average of 500 alts just to get that to hit by itself. But it saves me 5 points on the skill tree, so it was definitely worth it.
Yeah, my costs 5 divines if I were to buy it outright, and I need 3 of them.
Gotcha.
We hit the exact same jewel. I guess the 4th property is fine, but I need the 3 actual mods.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leap slimming around and using Tumult, so it's fine at the moment. Yeah. Frostblink is nice trance because when you use it, it doesn't disrupt Cyclone. So you can have your max stacks of Tumult. What should I switch to Cyclone? When should I switch to Cyclone when leveling? I would say probably sometime in Act 6. You should have enough points on the tree to feel comfortable going to Cyclone. And then you have access to Lily for all the gems. Any tips before swapping to crit? I'd say sometime in the 80s when you have enough points on the tree to re-swap into all the crit stuff on the tree you need. And I would also make sure that when you go to crit that you also have an Abyssus, because that melee crit multiplier is going to be huge. It'll make it feel a lot better when you swap over to crit. I know we have this discussion every now and then, but I'm gonna just say it again. I actually low-key miss Synthesis League.
Sorry, level what?
I actually miss the Synthesis League.
Ugh.
I don't know why I liked it so much, but there was something about it that I really enjoyed.
Honestly, like, I don't know. Like, building the shit was kind of tedious to me, but the biggest thing that annoyed me was the darkness getting ahead of you and just cutting you off.
Yeah. I didn't like how the shit decayed when you built it. Like the way they had it, it was kind of unforgiving.
Yeah.
I liked the. I think the thing it's like as a concept, I really like Synthesis. It just wasn't executed very well.
Yeah.
You're like, nope, I'm good.
I'm kind of thinking like about it. I don't know. Like I get the appeal of like being able to build your own series of like your own sections of a map or whatever. Like I think that would have been fine if it was executed better. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, like the biggest thing that annoyed me was just the darkness. Like it felt unfun doing it.
Yeah.
So that kind of killed the league for me.
Pretty decent gold out of these Synthesis maps, though. Oh, that
Just like
hurts.
random synth maps you picked up or what?
Yeah, just having done mapping.
Yeah.
This guy slaps. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this could be bad. Ooh, yeah.
God damn, I get hit hard when I don't have my endurance charges up.
Yeah. This. Okay, he dropped a Cortex. I was like, he dropped a Synthesis map. We'll finish farming this for the gold at least.
I can't do this.
Yeah, I was watching a video earlier today saying synth maps are the best for gold, like 50k map, but I don't know, I've not done some. Yeah, so I can say I've gotten easily over 15k gold so far in here. It's really good. Yeah, I've gotten like at least 20,000 gold so far, and I'm still clearing this map.
It's pretty good.
You have like 5 of these to run, and it just dropped a Cortex too. We're about to do some major town upgrades after I run all these. Change from sweep to your Cyclone build feels 1,000 times better. Hey Nathan. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. It definitely has been a vibe. Been having a lot of fun playing it myself. Yeah, the only other thing was that you could be currency negative buying running as they don't drop much, but they drop lots of gold. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, do you sink just money into running the maps? But I feel like if you're just buying unique maps, at that point you probably got decent currency. Like, if you're wasting currency on buying maps to gold farm, then you probably don't need much for your build anymore. Your build's online. There's an exile farming strat. If you got any info on that, please share. Always down to look at new strats.
That's worth something.
Oh, you're cooking it right now. It's cooking. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, Euros. There was this crazy thing, right? I don't know if you saw any videos on this last week, because I'm talking about like exiles right now. Did you see anything about the league mechanic last week for Necropolis?
Not really. I know graveyard crafting was insane. I don't know why, but
So basically, every time you went into a zone, you could look at what mobs were going to generate in the zone in advance. It was like the first time in PoE you could ever see that, right? So you knew like what specific magic and rare packs there'd be, etc. And you had a chance to like augment that with like these things that would drop, and you could make it so that like, and it would tell you like how often and how large those pack sizes would be. And so you could set like the largest amount of things that could be on the map to rogue exiles. So literally there'd be like 300 rogue exiles on your map.
what the fuck?
And every time you killed them, they would convert and become your pets. So you would just kill the rogue exiles, and then they would start fighting each other for you. It was the most meme shit ever. It was so good. And you got all the drops from them.
Weird.
It was hysterical. You had to have a build, right, that could do it, because, you know, they're rippy. But it was like, it was so fun to go into one of those maps and just start killing the rogue exiles, and they immediately became your friends and just started killing all the other rogue exiles, and they would follow you around. It was so good. Where's the elemental void coming from when you use the storm shroud? Oh yeah, they got you. They got you, Nathan. That's how I'm doing it. You could capture them all in a ritual too. I did not do that. That sounds kind of fun. Trying to keep farming these maps, man. This is pretty good. Pretty good gold we're getting right here.
Splinter. Cha-ching. Blast Blower Sprizzle. Blast Blower Sprizzle. Cha-ching. Blast Blower Sprizzle. Jump Cutter's Splinter. Jump Cutter's Frizzle. Cha-ching. Blast Blower Sprizzle. Blast Blower Splinter.
I didn't even realize we were doing a Cortex. Okay. Hopefully we get the good drop. Probably should have dropped a portal. Yep, I say that right when I die. I took that slam. The epic music with the ooh filter is really throwing me. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I should have dropped a portal. I kind of had a feeling this guy was going to wreck me. I gotta actually avoid stuff right now. Is Frostpunk not gonna get me over there? Okay.
Cha-ching. That's a blast. Cha-ching. Jump Cutter's Frizzle.
Alright, let's do this proper. Let's drop a portal here. So you know I'm gonna die. Yeah, my damage is fine. I just gotta actually pay attention to what's happening here. Damage is fine. I just gotta pay attention to mechanics. Oh gosh, I'm standing in the degen. It's that burning ground. That's really not good. Okay. Not flawless, but you know, kill's a kill. Kill's a kill. Oh, this could be worth something.
It's just a useless piece of shit.
Hey. Got a bottled faith. Nice.
Sweet. Are they big this
Looks like 3.5 divine.
Gotcha. Pretty good.
I'll take it, yeah. A 38C investment on the map cost for 3.5 divine seems okay. Are you using any particular loot filter? I'm just using filter blade and going up in notches. Also nice payout for the run. Yeah, considering I play really bad. See, people ask me, oh, can you boss on this build? Yeah, I'm bossing on this build and I'm using shit gear. Like, imagine once I craft my really good staff and we're just like obliterating stuff. I'm using filter blade too. I just have custom sounds, but it's basically the filter blade. And I've gone up to like uber strict on the settings.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of scouring! Chaos orb.
I need to look into like what tinctures people are aiming for so I can understand what to pick up.
Orb of alteration.
Yeah, honestly, I've just been like grabbing all of them and throwing them in a 20C tap. Like, I
That's
have
fair.
no idea what tinctures are doing these days.
That's fair. I think I need to change my dump tab from 10 to 20C. I think we're at that point now.
Yeah, I just
Orb
changed
of
mine today
alteration.
from 10 to 20.
Yeah, John Minis will carry you for a while, and then if you can get like a Cane of Colomac, that's a really good one too. I've been using a Cane of Colomac for a few days now. Trace, and like it's obviously doing everything I needed to do, as you can see right now. It's handling business for me quite good.
Oh, scarab.
These hands sticking out of the shit is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Kind of creepy. We yellow it with the damage.
That's worth something.
Kane's a good fizz DPS and with the right nodes with divines, which I'm not quite at yet. Yeah, I got really lucky, so I bought my Kane a Colomac. I think like day 1, going into day 2, and it had the focus mod on it, and it was like 35C. But I guess 35C back then is probably like a div is now, so.
Just to use this piece of shit. Order maturation. Just to use this piece of shit.
Bought a can of Colomac for 50C about an hour ago. Attack speed, double damage, and blood rage on kill. Although the blood rage doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, but I mean it's good fizz DPS. You got the double damage, which is nice. Alright, we're done with this map.
Cha-ching. Oh, a faucet.
The only thing I don't like about sensitive maps are just the crazy layouts, you know, all these rooms and shit.
Orb of scouring.
I don't know. I've never minded synthesis maps.
I guess they have a lot of doors and stuff, so you can kind of zoom around. It's not too bad.
And it's always like mostly just like a big square.
Yeah. I'm kind of going up one way, around, up, down the other.
Yeah, that's like there too. I go up one side, kill boss, and come back the other side, and then finish off the middle, whatever I miss.
Don't think I ever played Shockwave Cyclone before getting the initial transition into it with a Hedgie and the current boss for Slayer and Cyclone. It feels even better than Cyclone did before. Yeah, Nep, it's pretty good. It's pretty. Larry David would say it's pretty good. Dude, I've been up so late now. I'm getting hungry again.
Orb of scouring.
Late night gaming munchies.
Oh yeah, she used to go to bed at like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I go to bed pretty early. Well, you know.
It's fucking hot.
Things are going to be a little bit different now that I'm going to not have to go to like a traditional job anymore. I can kind of make my own hours the rest of the year. So I can game late at night. I'm so glad to be going back to the civilian
Orb of
life.
alchemy.
that kind of hurt. Need to call this guy before he calls me.
That's worth
There we go.
something.
Yeah, I'm a little disoriented right now because I've got the Path of Exile music going low in the background. Then I have my uwu loot filter, and then I have Frank Sinatra going on my playlist. So my brain doesn't know what to make of everything that's happening right now.
Oh god, that's way too much for my ADHD brain. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got Frank Sinatra going off. Well, meanwhile, I got cat girl sounds every time something drops in the game.
You really have a Ulu filter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like it, she
Oh my
says
God.
everything. So like when a flask drops, she's like, "That's a flask." Like she says the names of the currency and stuff. So I'm like, "Oh, okay, I got a chaos orb."
Oh my god.
And then I have her say funny stuff. So like when Exalt drops, she says something like, "That used to be worth something." It's definitely either you love it or you hate it. I've wanted for a while to make like a Mass Effect sound loop filter. I haven't like thought about what I would do for each drop though. But I think that would be fun.
Hmm.
It's like my favorite single player franchise.
Yeah, I still never played the third one.
So I highly recommend if it's ever on Steam sale, you pick up the Legendary Edition.
Yeah.
I played it through when they released that like a year or two ago. I did all 3 games again. And they severely cleaned up the graphics and UI of 1 to make it more in line with the other 2. And then just did a bunch of fixes. And it has all the DLC that was released for all 3 games built into it too.
Nice.
So like if it's ever on sale, it's a solid purchase. Yeah, I think I go back and I play it like every couple of years. Like it's been 2 years or so since I came out and I played it, and I could see myself playing again in the near future. ME forever. Can't
Very
wait to go back
few
to Shepard
games
the next
have
one.
that kind of replayability for me.
Yeah.
It's like Morrowind, maybe some of the older Zelda games.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Man, I don't know, dude. Like, did you see that trailer for the new Dragon Age game that BioWare is doing?
Nah, I never got into that series, honestly. I tried playing the first one. I don't know, didn't get into it.
Yeah, they're apparently doing the new Mass Effect, and supposedly it's not confirmed, but like Shepard will be back, going with the They Lived outcome in ME3. So there was like a very rare ending in ME3 where Shepard like basically doesn't die. They hint at it. Like every other ending, you're dead. But I think they're rolling with that timeline if they do the next game. Well, I'm almost, I started out at like 50,000 gold. I'm almost at 140 now, just doing these maps.
Nice.
It's pretty gnarly.
Hi, T-Row. Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab.
I can't do this just yet.
Chaos Orb. Oh, Scarab! Hi, T-Row!
I heard rumors that they were going to make all 3 cannons somehow, depending on what you had picked, but I'm not sure how they could do that. But Wex's laugh would have to be a yeah. Yeah, how do they make all 3 of the endings from ME cannon? I don't see how that's possible. Like, you die in 2 of them, and different shit happens with the Reapers in each of those. So I don't know. Not sure how they do that. Unless you do some kind of alternate timeline bullshit. Okay.
Chaos Orb. Orb of Scouring. Oh, Scarab!
I can't do this just yet.
Okay.
Just use the useless piece of shit.
Actually, I will be right back, guys, in just a minute. I had to go check on my laundry. Almost forgot my work outfit needs to be dried.
Fun.
Yeah, tomorrow will be the last day I put on the uniform. It's kind of crazy to think about.
Orb of scouring. Orb of scouring. It's just a useless piece of shit.
I can't do this just yet.
That's certainly death right there, man. It's kind of scary. Now we got multiple Cortexes to run.
Chaos Orb. Divine Vessel.
Was not worth it because of scarab prices. Yeah. Yeah, the scarabs are definitely pricier than they've been. Epic music go. Am I able to do 5 ores right now? No, I still don't have an enlightened. I'm just running with the flesh and stone, blood and sand, pride, and precision.
Cha-ching! That's a blast! It's funny, huh?
Even with one, I can't run 5, or will at least head floated. Well, you need not only do you need a light, and you're gonna have to respec into some more mana reservation on the tree if you want to do 5 auras. So if you want to go 5 auras, you're gonna have to do some stuff like that. Yeah. shit. I'm gonna die here. Sounds terrible. Yep. I could see it coming. I could see that one coming. Just keep cycling through this over and over.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh, no flask. Can't always be lucky, I guess.
Cha-ching!
I can't do this just yet.
It's almost 170,000 gold. Started out with like sub 60, close to 50,000 gold. Not a bad amount of gold grind right there. These guys just don't want to die.
Oh, Scarab!
Okay. Money is.
Oh, Scarab! Oh, Scarab! It's just a useless piece of shit. Do you know where he's going?
I cheated. I'm running a single Praxis ring with Cyclone, and that made it super easy to start spinning early. Yeah, Praxis is really good if it has that high negative to mana cost on it. Not a bad way to get it going. Are we gonna get a second Bottled Faith? That would be pretty fucking crazy. -5. That's not bad though, right? Like that's pretty good for. It's on the lower end of what that roll could be for sure.
Do you remember dying here?
Did not think I'd be standing in that. I'm getting tired. Ugh. This might be my last map for the night. Probably do some town stuff and then call it. Made quite a lot of money today. I'm pretty happy. Made well over 10 div today. The grind is real. Nice, the ship sending me a 6 link. Wish it was an armor base though. Yeah, rip. My ship should be coming in pretty soon, I think. I have to check. Guys, she's slamming like a fucking chonky boy.
Dude, the worst part about doing grand heists is I have no idea what any of the replica shit's worth. So I have to search every single thing.
If you go to PoE Ninja, can't they get a list of all the unique
That's
or
actually
something?
a good idea. Yeah,
And then
just look
search
at
for
replica.
replica. Yeah. I've just been farming Cortexes. I'm hoping for another Bottle of Faith.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of these maps. Okay. That's easy to avoid now that I know what I'm doing. I just gotta do the fight several times, guys, and I kind of figure out some of the mechanics. GG. Ooh, I stayed in that a little too long. I was trying to risk it for the biscuit. Where's that coal? There it is. Alright. Bottle of Faith, come on. Give me another Bottle of Faith. Gimme, 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 gimme.
That's worth something.
I thought you got the trinket slot by doing a grand heist. Is it a specific room in a heist or a
I
grand
think you have
heist?
to
I can't
loot
remember.
the trinket to open up the slot, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's just a shit staff. GG. Oh, I have almost 200,000 gold now, so.
Nice.
Cha-ching.
That'll buy you a couple upgrades.
Yeah, I'm about to go do some serious farm bill shit in a second.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
So let's see, we're on what, day 5 of the league?
We're already day 5.
Yeah. Peak player count today was still like 170,000 on Steam. Damn.
I
Good
honestly
job.
don't know the usual player count, so
It usually falls off to like, I don't know, what, 80,000 or something by this point.
gotcha.
League is popping.
Good fucking league, man.
That's a flask.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, they did a stellar job.
Yeah, I'm so mad that I have so many. I know this is a first world problem, but I have so many fucking games to play right now. I can't even like get close to playing them as much as I want.
It's rough, dude. Yeah, I feel you. Because we got this. We got War Within next month. We got... You got like all the other shit going on.
Yeah, Season of Discovery launched Phase 4, or I guess not Phase 4, but Molten Core just released last week. But I was grinding that recently. Like, I really want to play retail right now, but fuck. Like, I gotta play PoE though.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'll check out the world events, but I really have noticed, like, I'm pretty, like until like Delves come out, I really don't have an interest in like when they
Yeah.
launch the expansion. I'm gonna play a lot of it in August, but like I don't know.
And then something I wanted to play, but I'm probably not going to end up playing it. There's this PV or this RP DayZ server that I've been playing on.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
They're changing to a new map that's like brand new, like hasn't been released yet. And I'm probably just not going to end up playing it, unfortunately. Oh, interesting, a mechanical belt. I haven't seen these before.
Yeah, it's a heist unique base type. I haven't even ever played Daisy.
It's the highest highs and the lowest lows of any game I've ever played. It's a shooter, but it's like super slow paced. And like it's like open world survival, but also first person shooter. Like it's based on a hyper realistic military sim called Arma. I used to be a mod for it.
Gotcha.
But then they made a standalone game. And then with zombies because why not?
Yeah.
The zombies are not the real terror that people are.
That's the trope in every Armageddon. It's always the humans that are worse than the actual monsters.
Yeah.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Yeah, it's like it's an RP server, but it's not like super hardcore about it.
Gotcha.
There are some out there that like ban you if you don't stay in character and stuff.
Like those GTA RP servers.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked those out.
What's the really expensive rune that sells well?
I'm not sure.
The one that you sold for like 40C or whatever? Or you just don't remember?
I don't remember. And you still can't search them on PoE Ninja. Fuck. I think it was Mountain. Yeah, it was Mountain
Okay.
that I sold. I don't know. There are a bunch of other runes that I haven't even seen yet. Dang, a lot of these. I've just been holding. I should sell these.
Alright, so I've got 11 raw divs. I've got almost 2,000 chaos.
God damn.
Yeah, I've been farming, bro. I have a bunch of shit I still gotta convert into chaos. Yeah, I've been going hard this weekend, you know. Not Mikey hard, but I got a reliquary key from my mappers. That's the divine. The fuck?
Nice. Use it. Gamba.
No, I'm good.
Man, that guy's gonna get a mage blood off of that one div.
Yeah, I'm too Jewish, dude. The odds are not in my favor. I guess it is a small investment though, right? Wink wink. Man, it feels like the money's just been fucking flowing today. I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. Probably got undersold on that, considering how quick I got whispered. Look at these degenerate people whispering me for their key. As a Cyclone enjoyer, any thoughts on a Glad variant for 3.25? I don't think there's a lot of benefit in going Glad. The defense is good because you have easier access to the lucky blocks early on, but I don't think you're gonna get the kind of damage, nearly the kind of damage you get as Slayer. It's viable. There's no reason you can't do it. I personally wouldn't go Glad Cyclone.
But the angular momentum.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hello, what have you got? I'm on it. have you got? Let's make some dust. Things are looking up. I'm on it. We're on it. Let's make some dust.
Hey, somebody streaming Cyclone knows how the build's doing. Build's been doing good, dude. I'm very happy with it. Can't complain. Alright, so things to do in town. Okay, so it looks like when my miners have no ore to mine, the cost goes down for everyone. So as long as you have one of the 5 ores, all your miners are engaged, unless you pull them off.
Gotcha.
I'm willing to bet it works the same for the smelters, because my cost for my town went from like 15,000 an hour down to 7,000 an hour. So yeah, I think I might just also only have 1 giga chat on each thing smelting, like I do my miner setup.
Yeah.
The farms can always be giga rolling though. I want them always producing. Hey man, I just got close to your Slayer build. I really enjoyed it so far. Appreciate it, sleeping. Yeah, you don't pay when they are idle, or it's a really reduced amount. Yeah, the thing with I was trying to figure out was, so if one of these miners is mining something, then every other miner that is assigned is then engaged with cost. It doesn't make sense. Like if this guy is mining iron, crimson iron, then why is this guy getting paid to just stand around and do nothing? But that's how it works. So you have to understand that if you don't have if you only have 1 ore to be processed, all of your ore setups are engaged. And I bet it's the same for the smelting. And probably the same for crops. It's probably how all these things work. Alright, let's upgrade our map device. I need Verisium. Yeah, that's basically what I've deduced from testing. It's pretty shitty, not gonna lie. So now I have 3 ships, and on the next shipping upgrade, the returns are 50% more rewarding.
Oh.
Or not the returns, the quotas. So if you meet the quotas, they're 50% more rewarding. I need to find Verisium and maps. I'm lacking Verisium bars.
Local.
Alright, so this 1 ship will return, and then I guess we'll beef up the treasury. Got almost 250,000 gold in the bank now.
Hail! If there's a question or a doubt, the journey rune is critical. It's a determinant.
Yeah, they figured out the dust multiplier too now. There's a spreadsheet. Yeah, I've been looking at the spreadsheet for shippings. I'm level 64 now. I can clear everything fast, but still feel quite squishy in terms of HP. You have any advice for that? My resistances are capped, 2.2k armor, and got a 6-link staff. 2.2k armor on what? 2.2k armor overall? Because I'm passively sitting at almost 9,000 armor, and I feel like I need more. Like I need more on my like my chest is a really bad chest.
The runes are fickle here.
Damn. Now we're getting into the good rune stuff. +1 to level of all physical spell skill gems. Like all the types.
Yeah.
There's melee hits fortified. There's also like all the keystones from the skill tree now, like Iron Grip, Iron Will, Far Shot, Point Blank.
You got the projectile return too then?
What's that called? Just return
I think it
projectiles.
says, yeah, projectiles return to you or something like that.
No, right now I have additional projectile, fires 2 additional projectiles, and are fired in random directions, so that might be the next tier.
Gotcha.
Is that like what every Molten Strike boy is going for?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very expensive.
Yeah, overall, but I got a guard armor. Yeah, your
'Cause right now I'm using a
2.2
skill
armor
gem
overall is
to
really
get
low.
that. So I'll just gain a more multiplier basically.
Yeah. Yeah, you want really high armor on all your pure pieces. So like gloves, helmet, chest. You want to run a basalt flask on top of that. You want to be doing all the stuff. Alright, I think I'll send out 3 ships before I crash. I also want to check out. Yeah, there's no good fractured bases on the market right now. That's unfortunate. Oh, got a divine for my boat.
And the rich get richer.
I don't know, dude.
Local.
He said what we were all thinking. I mean, look, guys, I'm gonna be honest. You've got like 50 hours of live stream footage now. You can just watch how I'm playing the game. I'm not even that efficient or good of a player. You just like gotta just do, you know, you just do stuff. You just gotta play the game, right? You just play the game and make money. Play the game and make money. Yeah, I gotta clean out that stash tab. It's getting pretty disgusting. We're gonna spend 2 minutes doing this real quick. Ugh, none of these people when I click them do the thing.
Boy there.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ways to make money in this game. It's the basic gist of it is like you just kill monsters. You kill monsters and you're gonna over time just make money. You know, because it's like I've killed 350,000 monsters so far in 5 days, so it's quite a lot of monsters that are dead.
What have you got for me?
It's just slash kills. If you do slash kills, you can see how many monsters you've killed in the league.
What have you got for me?
Exile.
Yeah, slash kills tells you how many monsters. Slash deaths will tell you how many deaths you've had in the league. And played will tell you how many hours you've played the game. So in the last
Are you in exile? Without a home?
5 days, I've played almost 3 of those days in terms of hours. How many monsters? Yeah, I was wondering how much you got. Yeah, I'm sitting at 350k.
Ahoy there!
Yeah, I don't want to talk about deaths. I was at one to act 8 now. Now there are a few more. I wonder how many deaths I've had. I've had quite a few. I've died a total of. I died 107 times so far. It's pretty pathetic, guys. 107 times.
Ahoy there!
Alright. Send out my ships.
Local.
I guess we could do the 3 furthest ports.
I love this job.
But we need to hire more ship people. Yeah.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
I swear I spend more time not playing the game, like looking at stuff, than I do actually just playing the fucking game.
Sounds like PoE.
Like I'm trying to fucking build an Atlas tree, and I want all of it, man.
I've got plenty
Yeah,
more.
I definitely feel
Eager to
that.
sign up.
There we go. Finding a fucking ship, guys.
I'm starting to think specking into heist is just a
I've got
bait.
plenty more.
I should just
Eager
like
to
buy the
sign up.
contract and shit. I don't know.
It could be. We're using all that gold just to find shipping guys. That's crazy, dude. What is this RNG? What is this RNG?
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Well, I spent most of that gold just finding 4 new, like, cause I have a new ship, so I had to staff it. Just trying to find 4 good people. Blew like 80,000 gold in recruitment.
What level's your town?
I have to go talk to the dude. Hold on. Rank 9.
Oh, your town's level 9?
Yeah.
Oh, I just hit 10 today.
Yeah, I need
It's fucking
Verisium.
getting expensive.
I have like no
Gotcha.
Verisium bars.
Aye. Get those crates where they need to be. Hail.
Yeah, I made sure I didn't ship any of those out because I didn't seem to have a lot of them.
Yeah, I gotta be careful now that I know that, how infrequent that is. Funny how you travel to Kingswire contusion so calls you local. Yeah, I know, right? I'm still a local in his eyes, I guess. They would have had to pay the voice actor to...
Damn this.
Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing my Atlas tree is going to be Heist, Essence, Delve, Shrine, Strongbox.
It's picking
I
up
know,
all
it
the
sounds
things.
awful.
I mean, it's, you know... it's an Atlas tree. I don't even think I'm going to send that. I think I'm just going to send crops, and we'll send enough crops to maybe make a small shipment. So they want pumpkin and ogres, they want corn and pumpkin, and they want pumpkin and... yeah, pumpkin is fucking popular, what the hell? These people really want pumpkin. So we gotta third this up actually. I have 34, 32, so roughly 1,000. Yeah. Then they want that, Orgurns, corn, and or column. Yeah, so I'm not too concerned about... yeah, they want Verisium, get the fuck out of here, that's not happening. So we'll do this as a shipment.
Off they go.
And these people want corn and pumpkin. So we'll do 1/3 of our pumpkin. And then they just want a lot of corn, so we're going to just feed them a decent amount of corn. Do the multiplier. might just send them a little bit of these other crops so that we can get.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Or column, pumpkin, and crimson ore. They want like a lot of crimson ore. Or column and pumpkin. Alright, we have our 3 ships are out, so that's
Can't do
going.
this just yet.
Oh my god, Echoing Shrine is so good.
Okay, so our mappers. Our mappers are expensive, but it is what it is. Decent money today. Cleaned out their tab. Alright guys, yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end it for the evening. I'll come back and check the town in the morning. But thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully this gave you some good ideas about Cyclone. You saw, I guess, some money making today. Yeah. Appreciate everybody watching. Have a good evening. Enjoy the spin to win, and I'll catch you all later.